Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Good to see you. I hope that you guys had a great weekend and are ready to start off a brand new week here. Wherever you're at, wherever you're working, and with us here at Ear to Ear Magic as we begin our week of weekday streaming. So, looking forward to it. I'm in the parking lot here at the Magic Kingdom, taking the path less traveled. The trams are not running this morning, so everyone's walking in from the parking lot. So I decided I'd take a little detour, a little bit quieter that way. Because we're going to have a busy morning this morning for the next few hours as we have fun here in the Magic Kingdom. So glad you guys could join us. Welcome in. And if this is your first time you've ever joined us here on an Ear to Ear Magic stream, we are glad to have you. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we go into the Ticket and Transportation Center, ride the transportation over to the Magic Kingdom, and have a little bit of fun, have a little bit of frivolity, hopefully have a little bit of food. But the main thing is that we have a little bit of community as we spend the next few hours here with our Magic crew. So everyone in our chat, that's our Magic crew. That's where the real magic happens in these live streams. Because honestly, we go into the same parks. We ride the same rides. We see mostly sometimes the same foods, but it's always great to have new conversations and to meet new friends. So we would love for you guys to join us. We do live stream every Monday through Friday from the parks. And I'm looking forward to this week because we're going to start something a little different this week, at least one day a week, and we'll be talking about that in just a moment. If you're enjoying today's stream, we would love for you guys to come in and hit that thumbs up button. The more thumbs up we get, the more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube sees our stream as something that is shareable, and they will suggest it to other people who put into their YouTube search for Disney, and they'll come in and find us and have some fun with us. So by hitting that thumbs up, you help our community to grow and help us to find some new friends to join us. If you enjoyed today and would like to see more, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and come in and join us every time we turn on our live streams. So make sure you hit the subscribe, find the little bell notification and click that and hit all videos so that when you turn on YouTube, if we're live, they'll let you know. And let's just have some fun today. So happy Monday morning and welcome to the first of our 5 live streams for the week through the 6th through the 10th here of June. So welcome in, everybody. How's the group doing? I'm excited about all the stuff we're going to be doing this week. I got some cool stuff planned. It's going to be a big week as well. Wednesday, June 8th is going to be the day that 2023 vacation packages open up for Walt Disney World so that we can start booking 499 days out from whatever day we're doing, which means we're going to have a lot of people getting ready for next year's vacations as well. So it's exciting to know. It's always something to look forward to, and knowing that there's always going to be something here and new and big and different here in 2023 as well. So, good morning, Jeremy 777. Chris, how about some Joffreys or Starbucks to get you started at the magic? I appreciate that, Jeremy. Thank you so much for the super chat. I might have to get a little bit of caffeine to get started. You guys can help me pick out something. If we were over at Epcot, we could even grab the annual pass holder special Joffreys. So we'll save that for Thursday as well. We'll pick that up when we get over there. So thank you so much, Jeremy, for that. And we appreciate the super chat. So I keep looking for parking trams that aren't happening. No trams running at the moment. By the way, how you doing today, Jeremy? Good to see you this morning. We are going to be walking into security along with everybody else this morning. And once we get closer up, I'll turn off the video just so we can make it through the security area. Oh, here's some parking. Here's a parking trim. Morning, Gabriel. How are you? Look, parking trim. Took a little bit longer to get into parking this morning too. The lines were really backed up. Morning, Jill. Good to see you. Disney Iris. Happy Monday. Good morning, Dave. So we're going to be waiting just a bit even to get in security. Good long lines today. Just how far back we are for security at the moment. Eek. Oh, thank you guys so much for that. That's awesome. Already hitting three digits. Now, I can't, and I won't turn the camera around to show you guys security because we don't show this area, but I'm really far back. It goes through pretty fast though, it won't be long. Good morning, Tammy. Good to see you. Ariel is in this morning with us. Multitasking Monday. When do you guys leave? Okay, I know you guys are leaving soon, but I wasn't sure when you guys were leaving. Good morning, Carol. Good to see you, Naomi. Oh, it's great, Jeremy. We are getting ready to move, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Could be. Try to move. The whole time we're waiting back here to go through security, they just keep bringing up more parking trams. Welcome in. All right. So Dave, parking trams are in both Magic Kingdom and Animal Kingdom. They just started back at Animal Kingdom on May 27th. So right now we only have parking in 2 parks. So no parking trams right now in Epcot, Hollywood Studios. All right, I gotta remember to pull my umbrella out.
If you have time, he can help you now. Just before you join the line, that's fine.
Get all the big stuff out of my backpack.
Doing a great job. Stay on your left hand side, please. You can push it until... I think he's earning all the snacks around the world. Right? But you have to drink water.
So we had a lot of speculation and some worrisome things about this weather this past weekend. We got some sprinkles, we got some little bit of rain, nothing big at all. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera for security for the remainder of our time going through here. I want you guys to continue the chat, have some fun, get to know some people. If you're watching for the very first time and you hit the subscribe button, do me a favor and get to know some people, have some fun. Introducing yourselves, and you'll be surprised that they'll be doing the same. So I'll put up the weather for the next 5 days, and I'll be with you guys as soon as we get through security. See you guys real soon. You don't.
Guys, come on down this way for us. Come on down. Right down. Bring it right down this way. Is that wheels? Shoreside's right here. One person with stroll, guys.
Good, thank you. Woo! A lot of people in security today. All right, back with you guys here. Before I turn off the weather, though, I want to talk about the fact that our weather report, at least for the next few days, is going to be pretty much the same thing almost every single day this week, unless something changes. Our highs are going to be somewhere around 92 to 93. Today is going to be 91. Every day right now reads exactly the same way. We're going to have cloudy skies in the morning and scattered thunderstorms in the afternoon. Every single day, at least as it's forecast for right now, has a forecast of about 58% chance of rain in the afternoons. That's what we call a Florida summer. So you guys are going to be hanging out with us all week long as far as our weather forecast. You might think I'm just being extremely redundant. I'm not. I'm just repeating myself. But it's going to be that way. So if you are going to have any time in the afternoons this week, be prepared. Ponchos, umbrellas, things like that. So let's go hit the ferry boat today. We haven't done the ferry boat in a while. And the line for the monorails is really backed up. A lot of people coming in. It's going to be a big day. We joke about the fact, but not really joke about the fact that Mondays are always big days for Magic Kingdom. People are coming in for a week at a time, and they check in on Sundays because that's when hotel rates are a little lower than Friday and Saturday night. Almost always their first day is going to be Magic Kingdom. So be prepared if you come on a Monday. It might be a little more busy than normal. So
Good for him.
I'm going to go jump on a ferry boat. Might get on a little quicker.
Wheel stay to the left. Your foot together, mommy. No, your foot stay to the left side.
We're going to go to the right. We're going to go up. So let me show you guys what we're looking at. There we go. Something was swimming through here. Was it a fish? Was it a duck? Let's see if our ferry boats are a little less crowded than normal. The next ferry boat's already coming in, which means this one won't be too long before it's heading out. Good morning, Disney Fort Girl. I might be reaching out to you sometime later today with an idea based upon what you're working on to see if we might have a better chance of getting some things taken care of. So I'll reach out to you a little bit later today. How you doing today? Good morning, Matt. No, thank you for reaching out. And everybody, if anyone is now ever interested in having an appointment with us to discuss an upcoming Disney World Universal cruise or anything travel of the sort and would like to just have some one-on-one time to talk about some planning, you can always reach out on our link tree now, or the link is oftentimes will be put in our chat. Our Calendly, I can't even say the word right, program, which allows you to book a 30-minute session with us over the phone. And it's great to be able to have that set up, and that way it helps us keep a track of when we're going to talk with and keep appointments up with everybody. So, good morning, John. Welcome in, Explorer Jen. Good to see you, Jason. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Carrie. Woo, it's going to be a hot one today. I can feel it already. Welcome in, Dave C. How are you? Good to see you, Francis. Oh, that's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for throwing those thumbs up and helping us out. The more thumbs up we get, the bigger the party we end up having. So, got to figure out what we're going to do for our fun today in the Magic Kingdom. Something tells me we might need to get something sugary and sweet to start our day off with as well. John, good morning. 12 days to your trip, starting to get more amped up. I can imagine. Well, I hope we get to see you in the parks, John. There we go. Thank you, Stephen, for putting that up there. That link, we're going to make sure that that's available. I'm going to start putting that link in the description of our videos as well. Feel free to click that link if you would like to have some time set aside to just talk with us about future plans for vacation travel. We just want to make sure that it's easy for you guys to set that up. And if you'd like to ever send more information over about what your future plans are, you can always send us an email. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. All right, our next ferry boat is in. They're already starting to load it, which means we should be on our way.
Yeah, great.
Watch for our captain to start making his way to the front of the boat. I think it's the first time in a long time I've actually seen them have two ferry boats here at the dock at the same time. And we're moving. Well, John, speaking of schedules, let's talk about what we're going to be doing this week so that we can have a better idea of what our everything's going to look like for a streaming week this week. So, today we're going to be, for June 6th, in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we are starting our first weekly Disney, Walt Disney, and Universal Orlando Resort hotel streams, in which we're going to pick a day each week to take you guys around and do a walking tour of a hotel, give you all kinds of information about it, and give you the pros, the cons, and a little bit more information about the amenities, dining, and rooms. So this week, on June 7th, we're going to start off at Disney's Coronado Springs. So join us tomorrow. We're going to start a little bit later than normal, only because of the fact that we're going to wait for everyone at the resort to get on up and get going. We want to make sure we have things up and fully operational. So join us tomorrow for our first weekly resort tour at Disney's Coronado Springs. Wednesday, we are going to be doing a later stream on Wednesday, guys, because Wednesday, June 8th is the day that 2023 vacation packages will open up. Susan and I will be busy from about 6 a.m. Until we get done helping our travel clients book their 2023 vacation packages here at Disney. That being the case, we're going to start an afternoon, late, early evening stream over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Love for you guys to join us for a later stream than normal. If you guys are looking for some fun earlier in the day, I know that the Disney or the Florida Park Explorers will be having a fun birthday stream also at Hollywood Studios. So you guys can always go hang out with them while we're busy working it out. On Thursday, June 9th, we're going to be having a fun day in Epcot, which we're going to do nothing but character meet and greets. So it's going to be an Epcot Disney character day. And we're going to see if we can get to as many Disney characters as possible in one live stream. Show you where they're at and help you better out as far as mapping out how to see and find all the characters that you can find in Epcot right now. And on Friday, wrapping up our week, Friday, June 10th, going to be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, Sarah. Good morning, Team 64. How are you today? Yeah, and a very merry unbirthday to everyone who's having an unbirthday today. Today's my unbirthday. Yeah, Robert, just saw another one. So they're running 3 ferries at the moment. And you guys has already hit us 150 likes this morning, just getting started. Doing an awesome job. Thank you guys so much for that. Sarah's gonna bum into your luggage there, John. Leave a little space in the middle. You don't have to bring her back, and then you've got all that space to put souvenirs. Welcome in, lucky dude. Kaylee, welcome in. Happy Monday. 237 days to your next Disney vacation. Well, we're going to be here to continue to bring Disney news, updates, and real time. Or just coming into the dock. Real-time information about what's happening here until you get ready for your trip. Hey, Hatbox Ghost! All right. I think the Swedish chef is actually running the microphone. Which I think says you can now disembark the boat. Welcome in, Jersey Brian. Hey, we park hop, we resort hop. We'll phone hop too. Welcome in, Jennifer L. Shoshana, welcome in. Would love a Disney spring stream. You know, it's realized I did the other day, it's been so long. We've been a while since we've taken you guys over to Disney Springs. We're gonna try to fit one of those in there as well. Matter of fact, I may even, when we do our Saratoga Springs, we may just fit a Disney Springs walkover, because you can ride a boat or walk over from Saratoga Springs over to Disney Springs. So Terry's countdown is 6 days. Thank you so much, Rick, for hitting that subscribe button this morning and joining the Magic Crew here on our channel. So happy to have you and anybody else who helps us grow our community and has fun in the parks while doing so. So, Magic Crew, welcome in, Rick.
Guys, have fun.
About a little hidden Mickey action here. Always there. Always there. If I cannot cover it up with my finger. Good morning.
Good morning. Please step carefully down the stairs.
Walking along, staring at the camera. She's like, please don't fall down the stairs. So much paperwork. Ear to ear magic.
I knew it. I was like, I know that voice is going like, okay. Nice to meet you.
It's funny. People don't recognize me, but they recognize the voice all the time.
I know his voice.
I've had people say that from across the
And
line
I know
before.
you're probably doing a live, but I'm going to take a selfie with you.
Hey, well, we are live on YouTube. You want to say hello to anybody?
No, just say to everybody, you're one of my favorite people.
Well, thank
to
you
watch.
very much.
So
Appreciate it.
thank you. Here, I'll take a selfie with you. Thank you so
Nice
much.
to meet you guys. Guys, have fun.
I will be a better driver.
Good morning, Baptiste. Well, have you ever been? Baptiste says he's the French. Now, are you located near Disneyland Paris? We have a few others who join us on our streams all the time. Love to hear other stories from other parks as well. Matter of fact, I actually met a family this past weekend that are pretty well established in Disneyland, and it was good to meet them. And I've actually talked to them about the idea of us maybe helping each other out and providing some great content, like cross coast, I guess you should say, coast to coast streaming. So it's always fun to have people come in and give us some other information and tell us their stories of their fun in the Disney parks. All right. I always like to let everybody just go through. We're going to be in the crowd soon enough. It's kind of nice to take it easy. Persian Princess, welcome in.
I'm starting to see some buildings.
I'm a magic key holder in Disneyland. I go at least once a month. I've never been to Walt Disney World. Always wanted to go. Well, we'll be glad to take you at Disney as much as you'd like to go along with us until you can get here for yourself. It's always fun to compare the rides. We have so many rides that sort of overlap but are not exactly the same. Peter Pan's Flight, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, Splash Mountain. So as we ride along, you can sit there and go, hey, that's different than my Splash Mountain, which is always kind of fun. All right, as I jump into a line to get into the park this morning, I'm going to do a quick refresh. Guys, not going anywhere. Be right back. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world. Oh, grab this one. Yep. Brianna, how are you? Well, I try not to answer until I see it go green. Now we're good. Thank you. I would like to say a quick shout out to all of our moderators that are here in the chat this morning and who help us out every time we turn on our cameras. It's really difficult sometimes as I'm walking around, interacting with others. Sometimes in the sun, I can't see comments. And our moderators are here to make sure that our Magic crew has a good time in the chat, family-friendly stream, and is not attacked by someone causing or wanting to cause trouble in our chat. So thank you to all of our moderators who are watching and making sure that everyone not only gets respect, but gives respect. So thank you, moderators. You guys are awesome. Shall we head on in, everybody? All right. Good morning. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. So Dave asked the question, is there any idea when the train's going to start running again? We're still waiting. No real idea that's firm. All we know is that they have to complete the tunnel underneath Tron and put the train track back. Whereas, people have been reporting that some train track has been going down. There are still areas that we have seen in which there is no track at all. So it's still probably a few months away from us at this point. Check out our Main Street trolley this morning. One of our lovely horses from the Triple D Ranch. He's waiting patiently for his time to get some work done. Pulling the trolley along. Now, whereas it's fun to ride the trolley, and they do offer trolley rides to guests up and down Main Street, I'm mostly excited about the eventual return of our Main Street performers as they come in and they'll be able to sing and dance all the way up and down Main Street. Haven't had them perform here since, well, March of 2020. Lisa, is it always one horse that pulls the trolley? Yes. The way it's set up is it is a one horse harness. And these are pretty large horses and probably can pull a little bit more than what would be the weight of the one trolley. Welcome in, Craig. Craig W. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you for joining our crew today. Craig, our live streams are all about you guys having fun alongside of us. It's not about me riding and you just watching. We want you guys to be involved. We want you to enjoy and be a part of the streams. And if you have questions, if you have anything you see you want more information on, or if you'd just like to know more about other resorts or things going on across the properties, feel free to ask in the chat. And either myself, my wife Susan, or one of our moderators will be glad to help you out. Welcome in, Craig. Good morning, Top Cat. Woo! We're starting early this morning. Yes, Calvin, the Main Street USA is a one-horse town. Oh, okay. Welcome in, David. Good to see you, Bailey. Good morning, Up Collector. I tell you what, we've got an amazing crew here. For those people who do hit that subscribe button today, I want you to know this channel and the live streams that we have on it are much more than about me and what I do and say behind this camera. It's all about us having interaction and being able to spend time with everybody in our magic crew. And as we grow and as we add more people, it's always good to have people that you recognize and say hello to and you get a chance to talk to. So hit that subscribe button. Don't miss an opportunity to introduce yourself, meet some people here today as well. Right now we've got the band is up on the stage in Cinderella Castle performing to the guests. Let's hit the Emporium, shall we? Let's do a little bit of shopping at the very beginning and see if there's any new products. Sometimes Monday mornings bring us a few new items here and there. Dave says we should hit the PeopleMover this morning. That's always a good option because it gives us a chance to see how things are going on Tron. And maybe they've gotten some progress on our train tunnel as well. Thank you for having us in the background, Vicky. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, thank you guys for watching along. If you get a chance to say hello during a break between meetings, we'd love for you guys to say so. Look, it's our graduation stitch. He's so cute. I wonder if that's his diploma for obedience school. Sure, Jared. Let's go. We'll go find him in a second. Any? Are there any mug collectors out there? Anybody collect Disney coffee mugs? Welcome to the group, Paula. Good to have you. Well, that's weird. Ah, I'm like there's water dripping on the floor. Why is there water dripping on the floor? It's because that good old air conditioning is creating condensation. That's good stuff right there. There's your coffee mug right there, Jared. We'll have to see what we can find. We'll go hit the coffee mugs in a bit. Josh says, yes, me and my girlfriend have a small collection of mugs started. Now, your definition of small, Josh, is very important because I know people who say they have a small collection and yet it dwarfs anybody else's. Morning, John. Well, somebody's in a grumpy mood today. Luckily, I think they like to put a lot of grumpy stuff like that. You know, when it comes to coffee and not getting your coffee in time, that kind of helps and works out, doesn't it? Yeah, and Susan's right. We don't do personal shopping because it's a lot to keep up with, and we want to make sure we can kind of keep our focus on what we do for providing content. If you guys are interested in any item you see, make a note of it. You can always reach out. Explore Jen in the chat. She's actually a personal shopper. She'll be glad to help you guys out. Can help pick up items that are only available in the parks and have them shipped to you. So we'll show you the items. We'll leave it to Jen to get them to you. Like these melamine plates that Susan thinks, I think Susan, we should get these. These are very, very cute. And they're very heavy. Oh my gosh. That's like chunk. Aloha, pomomai. Tiffany, I like thrifting mugs with other people's names. That would be kind of cool, actually. I've got a whole collection of coffee mugs with, other people's names on them. Especially if they're unique names. Look, a whole collection of stitchy mugs. Not mugs. Stitchy plates. I think this guy got lost. He goes over here. Somebody opened it up.
Oh, look at that one. I know, I tried to.
A lot of cool Stitch items this summer. Good morning, Paula. Welcome in. I can't recall anything specific that's new or specifically for Jasmine at the moment. But now that you ask about it, if we see something, I'll make sure to zoom in on it. Good morning, Denise. Good to have you. Kim H., my sister. Oh, hey, guys. Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
It's Monday morning. We're great.
It's my Friday.
Yeah. So, what is the coolest, newest item that's here in the Emporium that you can think of?
Probably those Starbucks cups.
Oh, yes. We saw those. I think we saw them on Friday.
Yeah.
They're shiny.
New for me, 'cause-
Well, that's what we say. It may not be new, but it's new to me. Yeah, that's the way I think it is. So, well, we'll be checking those. I think we saw them the other day, and we just kind of passed by them, going, "Oh, those are shiny," and didn't think nothing of them. But they the Starbucks mugs and tumblers are always
They
extremely.
also had another one, but I think we're out of it. It was a clear one with all, and that one was really nice. They had Mickey all around it.
Mickey all around it. Was it a Starbucks tumbler, or was it just a regular tumbler?
I think it was one of our tumblers.
Okay.
I think it was in the
But it was
fashion
similar to something like that.
show. It was really cool.
So now I haven't seen the Aristocats one. This one's cute.
That's new. Yes, isn't that cute?
Oh, look at that.
Actually,
Ooh
this
la
one
la.
is new. Yeah, Hoover's cute too. Oh, actually, this is new.
That's actually old.
Really?
Give it 2 weeks.
You think so?
It's so hard to keep up with everything these days.
Yes. Every day is different.
Yes.
Every day we have something new come in, but I do like that.
What I love is when I go up to if I buy something and the cast member at the register going, "Oh, I haven't seen this yet."
Yeah. I know. Well, here we are.
Yes, it happens all the time. That's why I've learned to use the phrase, "It may not be new, but it's new to me."
That's right.
And that way, it's still new. It's still new. So
Actually, usually when I first get here, I take a tour of the store because I don't know what.
right, and it's I've seen it before where cast members are just starting off with the day and they walk by and they go, "Ooh, that's different. That wasn't there before." That's what we're doing this morning. We're just kind of doing a quick survey to see what we can find. Well, thank you very much. Have a magical day, guys. So yeah, I'll show you these guys real quick and then we'll go back to the mugs. We saw these last week and I just kind of passed over them, but look how shiny they are new. Because they're so shiny. Good morning, Prince Ryan. Welcome in, Nicola G. We're so glad you could join us today, and thank you for joining the crew. So I just kind of passed over these last week, and I didn't realize how new that they really were. Shiny and gold. They're $29.99. They are official Starbucks. They have the blue Mickey on the end. And I don't know if you can't hear it, but there's like a gel or a liquid inside for insulation, which is, we're seeing a little bit more of lately. Whatever happened to Jiminy Cricket? I think he's just one of those OG characters that everybody loves, but nobody really makes a big to-do about. He's pretty lucky, though. Now, he does show up in the Festival of Fantasy Parade today, so look for him later. All right, so let's do a quick check over all of our mugs and see if we can find anything new or something that's new to you. Always got to love the Chip and Dale. I always think anything you get Chip and Dale is always like a buy one, get one, because it's always a 2-for-1 kind of deal. And this morning, let's see, for all our coffee mug lovers, $14.99 for these mugs. We got a Minnie and Mickey as well. Here, that says, can you please check and see if they still have the Mickey alarm clock? I can do that. Celebrate Dad with a Pluto mug. It's kind of cute. And the ears are cut off, though. That's unusual. Simba. Now, this mug is really good for in the morning when you're not dressed yet and you're having your morning coffee. Hey, it's sort of like our live streams. Good vibes only. None of that negativity. And it applies to you too, Maleficent. Not a morning person. That's an O-U-R. And it comes with a little shovel inside the handle to stir your coffee with. When you like your coffee dirt black. Best personality. You don't get to see a lot of Donald, too, so it's kind of cool to see Donald merch. Oh, we're glad that you did find us. I tell you what, this is a great group of people to hang out with. I love to turn on the camera and get to check back in with everybody. And we do this every Monday through Friday, guys. So if you guys are watching for the very first time, I'll let you guys know. We would love to have you guys join us every time we turn on the camera this week. And we're going to be doing it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And we got a great schedule this week. You had me at spaghetti. Where is he? Where is it? There he is. That would be a cute couples mug in which they had two mugs in which you had each of you had a mug that had a different character on it. Uh-oh. So I smacked my camera. Reaching for my Cinderella candy mug. Another couple set. Wow. That's right, Jersey Brian. Good vibes only. That just felt like a sophisticated mug there. Put that in there. Hello, gorgeous. Chip and Dale, rescue danger. Chip and Dale, release danger. Winnie the Pooh's on the trolley coming down Main Street. We might catch him in a little bit. Thanks, Prince Ryan. So, Taylor, there's not a lot of snow globes nowadays, but there is one that's for the 50th. We might catch it in a little bit. It's in the next room over. And thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up. Helps us out as far as finding some new people to hang out with today. You guys are killing it today on these thumbs up. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Now, we've got ourselves Aurora. Ariel and another Ariel. It's unusual. And if you guys are just joining us for the very first time, you're like, wait a minute. Look, we got ourselves Jasmine. Look at that. Let's see what it says on the inside. I'm so glad we had somebody ask about Princess Jasmine and we found her. Bold and beautiful. Yeah, you don't mess with Princess Jasmine. She will take you down. You don't find too many princesses that are actually has a pet tiger, but I would rather fight the tiger than Princess Jasmine. Better chances of winning. Tear you apart. She's good. But no, if you guys have never joined us on a stream before, Ear to Ear Magic, there will be times every once in a while. Unfortunately, I do have an uncontrollable urge to just start singing. And it goes a little like this. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from our friend Russell. Thank you, Russell, for the PayPal. It says, have yourself a snack from me today. Thank you so much for that, Russell. Appreciate that. You guys make it possible for us to stream with all your support. And when you guys ever give a tip, a donation, anything like that in PayPal, it just makes it easier for us to be able to share and do things on our stream. So thank you so much. We'll have to grab a snack today and share it with you guys. We'll give it one of our 1 to 5 ratings. So thank you, Russell. Oh, you guys remember when this first came out? God. Ooh, man, I remember that got viral. All the people just, I mean, like smacking and knocking into each other to grab one of these things. They got a lot of them now. Who wants one? Good morning, Dave and Sherry. Good morning, Chris and crew. And when I opened up YouTube, Chris, there was your stream on the opening page. And that is because our crew is so diligent about hitting that like button. That's why it's important, because I don't want us to find out that someone goes, I didn't know you were live. I missed out. Or those who say, you know what, I have never seen your stream before. I didn't know I could hang out with you guys. That makes such a big difference. So thank you guys for that. Jumbo Kadani Sean. I think we all have our favorite princesses, right? Who your favorite princess is and who you get most excited about when you see them. And I think, well, for me, I will tell you guys, my favorite princess is probably Princess Tiana. She is just, now, not to say that she's the first American princess. It has nothing to do with it, actually. But the fact that she's, first of all, she's always it's just like the other princesses. She's extremely beautiful, but not in the way that it's a physical thing. It's the fact that she has such a connection to her father. She works so hard for her dreams. And I just think she is an amazing role model. And not as a princess role model, but as a person role model. And so it's funny when I do see Tiana and she's in her dress, I actually think that seems weird because I don't think that's really Princess Tiana. I think Princess Tiana is the one that's ready to bake and work and do what she has to for her restaurant and her dreams. And that's where she's a princess. So Princess Tiana, I always get excited about. And she always does such a great job of inspiring others to follow their dreams, but don't wait for their dreams to come to them, but to go after them and work hard for them. So let me throw this out in the chat while we're hanging out with you guys. Who is your favorite princess? Who do you get most excited about when they're walking by in parades or whatever it may be? And why do you admire them so much? Let us know in the chat and see who else may have the same princess as you. Now, who was it who said that they love collecting Grumpy? Because I got a shirt here. I know we've seen it before, but it's still a pretty new shirt as far as designs go. Hope you guys are digging Monday just because we can hang out with everybody. So, you know what? I used to hate Mondays. Love Mondays now. Oh, welcome in, Weirdo King. Good to see you. Welcome in, Ben. Good to see you. Our next Grumpy. Speaking of princesses this morning. Kim says Belle is her favorite. She was the first princess movie I saw in theaters. That first connection. Princess Leia. Definitely a princess. Jill says, that's for me, Belle. I can see my daughter in Belle. She's very much an avid reader and has very strong beliefs about what she likes and doesn't like. Jasmine! No, I'm telling you, you don't mess with Jasmine. No, we know your favorite princess is Susan. No, I'm talking princesses, not queens. Mandy said the first princess she saw was Ariel. Sarah says Rapunzel or Moana. See, Moana doesn't want to be a princess. She's the chief's daughter. You're right. So stubborn and compassionate. Top Cat's Jasmine. Here's the kids' shirts over here. Mulan is my favorite princess, and Maleficent's my favorite villain. I wish they had this in adult sizes. So should I come with a warning label? Disney Iris says Belle. Good morning, Becca Boo. Moana. You guys are going to force her to be a princess today, aren't you? I am a chief's daughter. Let's talk about strong-willed. Where's the fine line between strong-willed and stubborn? Is it on a spectrum? Mirabelle Cinderella is one of them. I always felt really bad for Cinderella because, you know, some of the princesses had it bad, but not as bad as Cindy. I mean, Cindy had it really rough. And congratulations to all those college and high school graduates out there, class of 2022. Here's our mortarboard hat that's available. It even comes with a full tassel. There's 2022 on it. Jared says, my mother would always point out my favorite Disney movie as a kid was The Little Mermaid. Disney GM Merida. All right, the first word that came to mind when I think of Merida is spunky. Oh my gosh. Mr. Soprano is like putting it in overdrive today. Sweet. All right, well, thanks to an awesome PayPal in the beginning, super chat from Jeremy 777. I want to grab some caffeine to get started off this morning. How many nonsense I related the most with Anna? So, one of the characteristics of Anna is that she's a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? I think clumsy is too negative. She's just high-spirited, down to earth and awkward at times. Very relatable. I'm trying to think, did they ever have a clumsy princess prior to Anna? I mean, Snow White fell down, the first Disney princess, but I mean, she was being chased through the forest. So, can't really, hold that against her. Oh, I did. I forgot about the Mickey alarm clock. I got distracted by the Dapper Dans. So remind me again. We also need to find that snow globe. I'll grab some coffee. We'll go back in there and go look. Which alarm clock are we looking for specifically? Persian Princess, what's the best way to dress for WDW? I've heard it rains sometimes and it's definitely hot, but what would you recommend in general? This is what I recommend. You need to dress in clothes that can do what we call quick dry. One, if you water ride, if you get on Splash Mountain and your clothes get wet, you don't want them to stay wet all day long. The last thing you want them to do is to remain wet against your body and make you warmer as the water heats up and it doesn't evaporate. So get clothing that evaporates water quickly, quick dry. Do not get it. If you dress nice and you do certain cosplays and stuff like that, that's cool and everything until you get wet, or you might even say the word sweat. It can make you very uncomfortable when it's 90, 95 degrees, especially in the middle of the afternoon when all of a sudden it's going to start raining for at least half an hour in a downpour. So dress light. Do not wear new shoes. I know that seems strange, Persian Princess, but do not wear new shoes. New shoes will cause your feet to hurt, so break them in before you get here. Buy shoes 2 to 3 weeks prior to your trip if you want new shoes, and wear them every day until you get there, so you're not breaking them in the parks. And then either if you want to stay dry, bring yourself a small umbrella or a poncho, whichever you prefer. Which one's up? Never find it. Good morning. If I could get a mocha frappuccino, grande, and if I could have caramel syrup mixed in. Sure. That will be all. It's Chris, and I can never find it. I don't really think it exists every time I go looking for it. start off with that? Thank you. Thank you. All right. We'll step at the back and wait our turn. It might be a bit. I'll stand in the back in the way back and listen for Suzanne. 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 It was something that was written into her character that just makes her that much more relatable and lovable. Because, you know, as much as we love Mary Poppins, you know, it's hard to imagine you can ever be like Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins is something that's unattainable. You love Mary Poppins, but you can't be Mary Poppins. But Anna is like, you know what? I could be Anna. She is a real person. She has quirks like I do. So Anna is all about the Anna. That's true. That is true. Mulan was a little bit on that side. If you guys were watching, we were hanging out with Explorer Jen on Saturday, and we came in for a last-minute coffee late at night, and we were having some fun with the names being called at that point. Suzanne. Suzanne. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Jody and Molly. How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday morning and welcome. Glad you guys found our streams. So if you guys are coming in October, hang out with us. We do stream every Monday through Friday. So as the seasons change and new things pop in and new items, new events, things to happen, we'll be taking you guys with us and letting you guys experience it in real life. If you have questions, always ask. That's what we're here for. Good morning, Kesselin. Susan, I didn't even get to my wife. She said her favorite princess is Vanellope Von Sweet. I know she loves Princess Tiana as well. One of our most magical moments that ever happened with our daughter happened here in the Magic Kingdom with Princess Tiana. We've told the story numerous times, but back in the day when our daughter was young enough to dress up, she dressed up as Snow White one morning. We met Princess Tiana. They had a great conversation at a meet and greet. We went to go do the rest of the stuff in the parks. Then we went to watch the Festival Fantasy Parade. But my daughter was getting so hot in the Snow White dress that we changed her into her regular shorts and t-shirt and stuff like that. She wanted to go back and see Princess Tiana again. Mind you, it's several hours later. She's wearing something completely different. She walks up to Princess Tiana, and Princess Tiana goes, "Oh, my darling, you have been to see me again, and you have changed clothes." And at that point, we're like, oh, she is good. Welcome in, Khalifa. How are you? We'll be out of here in just a moment, guys. We'll get back into some more fun into parks. And as a reminder, as we're waiting, I would like to also remind you guys that tomorrow, we got a lot of stuff happening this week, but tomorrow is our monthly Zoom call for our patrons. It is always the first Tuesday of the month, starting at 7 p.m. Usually goes for about 2 hours. And this Zoom call is open to all of our patrons on Patreon. It's a video and audio call, so everyone gets to come in and we get to see everybody and talk to everybody and hear everybody. So if you are already a patron of ours over on Patreon, do not forget to come in and have some fun with this smart evening starting at 7. The details and the information has already been provided over on Patreon as of this morning, so go check it out, save the information. And again, thank you to all of our patrons who make it possible for us to stream on a regular basis. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. We look forward to having you guys join us on the call tomorrow night. Even if you can't join the entire time, if you can join just for a few minutes just so we can say hello. And if you're new, we really want you guys to pop in so we can get you in and make sure we can introduce you to everybody else on the stream. And I've got something really, really cool to give away to someone from our top 3 tiers tomorrow. So if you are a stage manager, a director, or a producer, we'd love to have you in because we want to make sure that you can see in real time what we're giving away tomorrow night. That would be me. Oh, it's already wet. Oh no.
I have a cinnamon roll and a blueberry straw.
Can I have one more straw, please? Thank you. She handed me the straw, but the straw was already wet. I couldn't even get the wrapper off. All right. So again, thank you, Jeremy777, for the super chat this morning. Said get yourself a drink. Greatly appreciated. Keep me caffeinated today. Wow, there are some people here today. Anybody see anybody they recognize? Yeah, I'm looking for a guy in a Mickey Mouse shirt. Have you guys see the guy wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt? Hello. I'm looking for a Mickey Mouse alarm clock.
No, not
So-
here. Maybe across the street at Crystal Arts.
Okay.
But I can't think of any place on property that sells them.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
She hasn't seen him before. All right, we'll pop over here.
Whatever one just looks really cool.
I don't see it. And Carrie Dye, we're talking about the 50th anniversary one, right? Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button this morning. We're going to get 300 here before we even get on our first ride. Sweet. So I'm not seeing it. I see figures. I see Rubik's Cubes. I see our Disney Skyliner. Yeah, monorail, Spirit jerseys. I don't see it carried out. I do see the music box. Now, somebody was asking about a snow globe before. I do have a few of the little bitty ones. These are $19.99. And there is a larger one that's available as well. Here we go. Here's the larger snow globe. Those are harder and harder to come by these days. And they're really hard to ship. The smaller one's a lot easier. Good morning, Inez. Hope all of you guys are having a fantastic day. I am so far. I hope you are. And as you're going to be able to join us on our Zoom call tomorrow. Don't forget, all the patrons are welcome. Welcome in, Diane. Good to see you. Well, we're glad to have you when you can come in, Jersey Brian. And we tend to come in right about the time that the parks open. So on days like Hollywood Studios or Animal Kingdom, when the parks open up, like 7:30, 8:30, we'll try to get you as much Disney in before you have to leave. Great to see you.
to see ya.
And then when the magic was calling you today, I'm so glad you guys answered the call and jumped into our stream. We're so happy to have every single one of you in our stream today. We are a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure that everyone from 3 to 93 can watch along and not have to worry about enjoying anything but the magic of the parks and the magic of our community. So thank you guys. Woo! Man, what a morning. It feels really muggy today, too. Like more than usual. It's almost as if the Florida weather is telling us, yes, we're going to rain today. We're going to bring some rain down upon you. So, because this morning, it's going to stay just like this for a bit. But this afternoon is going to be a completely different story. We do have a high of 91 degrees today, and it's going to stay around 90, 92, 93 all week long with scattered clouds, a little bit of mugginess in the mornings, and a 58 to 60% chance of rain every single afternoon this week. And that's what we call summertime here, folks. That's how it is here at Walt Disney World. And if it feels muggy now, just wait till after that 30-minute rain shower this afternoon. Now, I missed it earlier because, you know, I love a good cavalcade. But we did get a super chat from the Weirdo King for $20. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for that. It says, go and have a Mickey Nutella waffle from Becca, Boo, and myself. You know, that's not a bad idea. We haven't been over to our favorite little... Got me getting around the ropes here. From our little eatery over there, just on the other side into the Liberty Square. So thank you guys so much for that. Weirdo King and Becca Boo, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you even more so for just being a part of the channel and a part of the group. Look at Main Street, everybody. It is packed down there on Main Street. Woo. Thank you, Becca Boo. You guys are very generous. Welcome in, Disney Day Hoppers. I have to ask you, Disney Day Hoppers. Are you guys a little disappointed that I'm not wearing my Alice in Wonderland Mad Tea Party ears today? Just a little bit. Ooh, that is one crowded Main Street. Let's head on into the castle. And you guys have already gotten us the 300 likes on today's stream. You have such momentum today. I feel like we should have a challenge that pushes you guys to something I still think you guys can achieve, especially with the momentum you've already attained today. What do you think we could do special if you guys can get the 500 likes on today's stream? So Becca, when they are not doing a castle show, so when the stage out there is not having performers on it, which is where they use this as a staging area, and they close these doors here, you can walk straight through the castle. There used to be, right here, the Bippity Boppity Boutique, which has been removed, put to another location, is hopefully going to open up later this summer. And then over here behind me, you can actually dine inside the castle at Cinderella's Royal Table. So yes, you can walk through the castle, you can dine in the castle, and if you're like the luckiest person in the world, you can even sleep in the castle in Cinderella's suite. All right, I think I've done as much damage as I can on this caramel syrup. Speaking of Bippity Boppity Boutique, so what did you guys say? I need to get back into the chat. If you guys think we can hit 500 likes on today's stream, what do you think we should go for? What can we do that would be fun as a challenge? Welcome in through view, watching from the Netherlands. We have a few people from the Netherlands now who join our crew on a regular basis. So welcome in. Glad you could join us today. So, Bippity Boppity Boutique, not open at the moment, but should open up later on this summer, I think. It's dark. It's not to be looking through. All right, let's pop into Sir Mickey's real quick. We'll get you on some rides, but good morning, Stitch. Good to see you. All right, those were awesome pictures you sent the other day. Can't wait to see it finished. Work hard, be nice. Brandon spent a lot of money on Bippity Boppity Boutique. Yes. Happy Monday, Lisa. Welcome in. Sweet, like where they run. We had a good weekend, Stitch. We got to catch up on a little movies that we've been behind on here. I wanted to let you guys know the Royal Portrait Studio reopened a few weeks ago. They've been open for a bit now. But if you do have Disney Photo Pass opportunities, you can come in here and have a one-on-one Photo Pass experience with all kinds of props that are all along the walls. And the photographers will get some really cool photos. So if you've got Disney Photo Pass Memory Maker, don't miss the opportunity to come over to the Royal Portrait Studios and get yourself a little one-on-one portrait time. Welcome in, Stevie Lee. Good to see you. Wow, you are extremely patient. I don't think I could sit there for like 10 minutes. Welcome in, Isaac. Dude, it was so cool to have run in to get to meet you in person on Saturday. Thank you for saying hi. It was really great. Wish you the best of luck in college. I know you're excited about it. So I figure let's go ahead and see what we've got. I'm going to check on our wait times here shortly.
We're going to keep right down here.
But I wanted to visit. We haven't been over to the Wishing Well in a bit. Maybe we can wish for some lower wait times.
What's the week, y'all? What's the name of that place? Starlight Cafe.
We're out Cinderella's Wishing Well. It is an actual wishing well. You guys can actually throw coins in and make a wish. And I will tell you that the proceeds, everything that goes into the well, is collected and donated to charity. And if I remember correctly, I think all of this goes to the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
That's where the angle is.
Right, Disney trivia time. Who in the chat can tell me the name of this little devious little cat? He's a devil, all right, and he gets in all kinds of trouble. Who knows the name of this devilish cat?
Cheshire Cat. No, it's not. That's not. Oh no. It's yes. For Cinderella. Duh. Lucifer.
That's right. It's Lucifer. He gets into all kinds of trouble. No punches pulled in the naming of their characters, huh? Lucifer. Welcome in, Honey Pot Woozles. No, Space Mountain has been open. And no plans at the moment for a refurb. Now, I know one of our international parks recently had some news about their Space Mountain being redone and updated. And I think a lot of people heard the news of that. Was it Shanghai? I can't remember now. Or Tokyo. But as soon as that came out, a lot of people had the quick reaction that it was here at Disney World and the Magic Kingdom, and immediately thought that we were getting the updated Space Mountain here too. Just booked my first solo trip tomorrow to Disneyland Resort. Any tips? I'm a bit nervous. Well, if it's your first trip, I know Genie Plus does come with photo opportunities. I would definitely get some photos. Welcome in, Debbie. Good to see you, Disney Lisa. Happy Monday. Oh, well, what was the location of the photo pass location with the props? It is actually located in Sir Mickey's. It's the little shop that exits the Fairy Tale Princess Hall exits into, and it's right there outside the back side of the castle. So just look for Sir Mickey's, and there's the Royal Portrait Studio there, and they have all kinds of cool props and stuff like that. They're usually also open during Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. So if you guys go to a Not So Scary, look and see if they have that portrait studio open, and they have some really cool Halloween props they use that you won't find anywhere else in the park. Welcome in, Hayden. I've never done a single rider. That should be interesting. It really helps out in certain rides. Good morning, Hawk the Fam. By the way, I do have to, I have to put this up because Hawk the Fam just joined our patron group.
Okay. Hold it. Drink your juice.
And I wanted to make sure that I can sit there and say, welcome in officially, Hawk the Fam. Welcome to the patrons. Don't forget, we have our monthly patron call tomorrow night for everyone who's joined. And it will start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It will be an audio-visual call. It means you guys can join in and talk to everybody else and see everybody else's video, and it's a really cool time. We usually spend about 2 hours just answering questions, getting to know each other, and telling each other stories that we've experienced from the parks or the like. So patrons are all welcome. Hope to see every one of you on the list. Pop in at least for a few minutes. And if you enjoy our live streams and have always wanted to get to know a little bit more about the Magic Crew and some of the other people that are in our chats, you can join as well, patreon.com, ear to ear magic, and join in our call tomorrow night. Love to have you guys join us. Yes, it's really cool. They have all kinds of pumpkins and cool things like that as well. We've gotten some really cool photos during the Not So Scary in the past. So let's look at our wait times, guys. Let's start at the front of the park. 55 minutes to go see Mickey. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress. 20 minutes for PeopleMover. 50 minutes for Space Ranger Spin. 30 minutes for the Laugh Floor. 35 minutes for Astro Orbiter. It's 1 hour for Space Mountain. 30 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway. 20 minutes for Mad Teacups. 20 minutes for Dumbo. And 20 minutes for Barnstormer. 25 minutes for Ariel. 30 for Pooh. 90 for our Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, and 50 and 25 minutes for our princesses and Fairy Tale Princess Hall, 25 minutes for the carousel, 10 minutes for the PhilharMagic, 85 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, a little bit higher than normal, but not by much, 30 minutes for It's a Small World, 55 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Making our way around the back side of the park, we got 50 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 55 for Splash, 60 minutes for Pirates, 80 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 30 minutes for Aladdin's, and I think that takes us all the way around. So we have a lot of things right now that are about the 1 hour mark. So including all the major places. Then to ask, is the Disney Plus photo free? Now, keep in mind it's a little different from Disneyland and Disney World. Disney World, the Genie Plus that you get, the Genie Plus does not include any photos. To get a memory maker is an additional cost. You can get a 1-day ticket if you're only going to be here for 1 day, a 1-day cost for photos. Or if you're going to be here for multiple days, it's one cost no matter how long the vacation is. That will be good for the entire trip and all your ride photos, all your videos, and anything like that as far as photographers. But there is an additional cost for that. Memory Maker is cheaper if you buy it in advance of your vacation. If you wait until you get here, it's going to be $30 more if you wait to buy it after you get here. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up and like button today. We're up to 329 likes. I think we can hit 500 on today's stream. I think it's possible. We didn't settle on it, but if we do a challenge to hit 500 likes on today's stream, I would love to hear what you guys would think would be an awesome way to celebrate that. What can we do that would be fun, silly, or crazy to do if we hit 500? Weirdo King, everybody, every tier gets invited to join the call. So at this point, we want to make sure everyone has that availability. So it doesn't matter if you're at the lowest tier or the highest tier, everyone is available to come into the Zoom. All right, Disney Irish, thank you for popping in today. Have an amazing afternoon. If we don't see you again today, we'll see you in the parks tomorrow. I want to go back over to Barnstormer. I want to see if we can get a good view of our train station and our train tracks that are over there. Whew, it's such a warm day. We might even have to go by Casey Jr.'s soak station, which, as hot as it is in full form today. We got camels and giraffes and elephants spitting everywhere. Sometimes they say, not my circus, not my monkeys, but no, this is our circus, and yes, these are our monkeys. Oh, I do that every day, Debbie. I'll do that anyway. I love putting you guys into the parade. Are we going to get wet? Are we going to get hit? Are the giraffes going to get us? The elephants? So D, it is a little bit crowded today, but it's not any more crowded than I would think any other Monday would feel like. But there's a lot of people out on Main Street.
So let's hit,
It's a great area, especially when it gets really hot. And you can cool off. So I hate it when they turn it off for one reason or another. It just seems wrong because it is a really good way to keep the temperatures down. Now, this is where everybody got all excited. And, you know, everyone started screaming, the train's returning, because for the longest time, the train tracks ended right here. And about 2 weeks ago, we had new ties and new tracks laid. So it's not all the way down though, guys. It only goes so far and then it stops. So it's not something that's like going to happen very quickly. But we haven't had the Walt Disney World Railroad open for what, 4 years? Dare say 5? All due to the fact that Tron was being built right where the tracks used to go. They are finishing up the tunnel in which the train will go under. And when that's completed enough, Disney can decide to go ahead and open things back up again if and when this is no longer considered a construction area. But for now, it's still under construction, still making it work. But as I said before, don't get too excited because no tracks right there. Still got more to go. Now, yes, the Mr. Toad Dome, it's got peanut butter, right? I know it kind of freaked out a few people. I even saw one person when it first came out who thought it was meat inside. It's like a peanut butter flavor. It's very cute. It's a little hard to determine the flavor, but I liked it. I had it with the Brat Burger. I thought it was called a Brat Burger because it had its pickle tongue sticking out at you, not because it was made from a bratwurst. I thought the burger itself was just being a brat. Coco Madera, thank you so much for hitting the like button. 340. We're almost close to 350. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Cold. It's lukewarm. It's not bad. It's not cold. It's not hot. I want our meet and greets back here to come back, guys. That includes Donald and Goofy, Mickey, not Mickey, but Minnie and Daisy. When meet and greets were fully out, this is where you would see Minnie and Daisy. And then on the other side, you would see the great Goofini and the astounding Donato. the sightseeing Donald Duck. Lambert. Yes, and we're going to be doing that this week. Matter of fact, if you guys are looking forward to hanging out with us later on this week, we are going to be heading over to Epcot on Thursday. And Thursday's going to be a challenge in which we're hoping to hit every single character meet and greet that we can shove into one live stream, including Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, Pluto, Joy, Vanellope Von Sweet, princesses. There's a lot of meet and greets over at Epcot, and who knows, we might even get lucky enough to find some characters in training. We'll see. But come and join us on Thursday over at Epcot. Tomorrow we're going to be doing our first of many weekly resort streams in which we're going to take you guys around a resort and give you all kinds of information about the dining, amenities, room types, and things you can enjoy, the pros and cons of staying at that resort. And we're going to start off at Coronado Springs. So come and join us tomorrow. And on Wednesday, because June 8th is the first day of the 2023 Walt Disney World packages opening up, Susan and I, as Travelmation travel agents, will be busy from about right before 6 a.m. all the way until we get our last travel clients' 2023 vacations booked. So we're going to have a later stream on Wednesday. No morning stream, unless, of course, we just get it done all real quick. And then on Friday, we'll be over at Animal Kingdom for a rope drop. So that's our schedule for this week. I'll have the rest of the streams hopefully up and loaded on our channel later this week for you guys to go ahead and jump into and have reminders for. Hopefully you guys can join us. And if you have not already hit that subscribe button, we'd love for you guys to do so. And make sure to hit the bell notification so that when we're live all this week, you won't miss out on any of our future live streams. Amy says that if we get 500 likes, I have to go into the splash zone. No. All right. Without the camera, without Fancy Nancy. Wait, hang. Let me ask. Let me check. What do you think about that? You guys like that idea? Is that a good enough goal to go for? All right, so if we can get 500 likes on today's stream, I'll put the camera down and we'll go for a splash in the splash zone. Get a little wet. What do you guys think? Now, I'll make it worth your while. I'll get so wet, I'll get my hair completely drenched in the splash zone if we can hit 500 likes today. I'll get wet enough that you guys feel like it's satisfactory. That you guys say, okay, that's good enough. You've gotten wet enough. Does that work? Let me know in the chat if that's, because I want to make sure we're all kind of going toward the same thing. If you like Amy's idea, if we hit the 500 likes, I will take you through a personal tour through the water on the Zoke Zone today. Lisa says yes. Jill's like, okay, I'll go for that. Disney Day Hoppers, yes, I concur. Well, of course you. Oh. Jordan says, get her done. All right, so you guys have to help me out because I don't like my own streams. I'm my worst own critic. We are close to hitting 350. That means if you guys can get 150 more likes before we finish up our streams today, I'll take you back over to Casey Jr. Soak Zone, and I'll give you an in-depth, close-up, personal interview with the water coming out onto the Soak Zone until you guys feel as though you've gotten all your questions answered. What do you think? You guys, there's your challenge. Is it accepted? Challenge accepted? I do have enough faith in this to say you won't drench enough before you drown. I'll hold my breath. Woo! All right, so challenge accepted. We'll go with it. 500 likes. I'll get you guys into the soak zone. All right, let's keep it going. Woo. All right, so we had 20 minutes before on Dumbo and Barnstormer. That's now gone up to 35 minutes. So it's gone up a little bit as well. I say we get on PeopleMover a lot, but it's the main reason we do it is really because it's fun, but because it also gives us a chance to see how Tron's doing. So I say let's head on over to PeopleMover, see if we can get an idea of what things are looking like with Tron, see if they've made any further movements or changes with the tunnel. And who knows, unlike myself, who's never seen the test of the cars, Explorer Jen has seen it like 2 or 3 times. So we might even get lucky enough to see that going on. So let's head on over to PeopleMover and give it a whirl.
Yeah, we're right there.
And again, thank you to everybody who's hit the subscribe button today and has joined our little channel here, Ear to Your Magic, and become a member of the Magic crew. So great to have you guys join us, and we hope we can continue to get to know you better and see you from here on out. Well, Josh, we really do like to help people when it comes to the post-Disney depression that does arrive after a Disney World vacation. And though it has never been actually tested or proven in scientific studies, we do believe firmly in the fact that just hanging out in a live stream for a few minutes does help with that. Now, if only we can get the smells through the camera to work, if we can get smell-o-vision in, we're going to do even better. I think the results from that will expound greatly. So I think somebody said something earlier and I missed it because we were talking about water. I think somebody asked a question about what happens if somebody comes up and recognizes us or is a part of the crew. They come up and they say hello and we're excited to see them. So I say this because it's true. This live stream is just about me as it is about you. So now, I have to put this caveat. If we ever get to the point where, people just decide they're going to come along and everyone's going to just latch on and all of a sudden we have a entourage of several, dozen people walking around every time I turn on a live stream, I might get in trouble with Disney. But we love it when you guys can come up and say hello, hang out with us, and at least say hello to everybody else who watches with you every time. So if you see me streaming, please come say hello. I'd love to meet you in person. as we say here on Ear to Ear Magic, we can't wait to see you in the parks.
I'd like to meet you in person.
We love to meet people in person.
Who
Expect Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh, okay.
That's our channel name. We live stream from the parks like every weekday.
Awesome.
So
Ear to Ear Magic.
we just walk around and have some fun with everybody who hangs out with us. Do you ever watch live streams from the parks?
Yeah.
So when your vacation's over and you want to ride a ride again, you can come in and ride with us. That's what we love to do. Where are you guys visiting from?
Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas. I seem like I'm meeting all the Texans this week.
Yeah.
I met 2 families from Dallas last week.
Nice.
So it's really hot here, but just as hot at home, right?
Yes.
So at least you're used to that.
Yeah. So we get this one right here. We'll watch. He's my 4-year-old. He will watch YouTube videos of Disney all day long.
Awesome.
So
Well,
like, he'll walk around and like tell us things. And
when you come in, we're very engaging with our chat. So make sure when you guys watch, let me know if he's watching. I'll make sure to say hello to him.
That's Noah.
Hey Noah, how's it going, buddy? Is that whose Stitch hat is that?
It's gonna be Elijah.
Oh, Elijah has. Are you a Stitch fan? Stitch is my buddy. I love Stitch. He's like. Have you seen Stitch today?
We didn't see him today. We saw him.
You saw him the other day. Well, we are live on YouTube. You want to say hello to anybody back in Austin, Texas? I don't put people on camera automatically, but I'll be glad to let you guys say hello to if you like.
Do y'all want to say hi to anybody? Gigi Poppy or anybody?
Look at these 3 guys. We got 3 major Disney fans here, guys. And who do you guys want to say hello to? Everybody? All right, well, everybody, these guys right here are having an awesome time. They're from Austin, right?
Yeah.
So it's just as hot at home as it is here, so you guys are used to it. Look, he's even wearing a scarf. He's like, it's cold here. So that's a cool cooling towel, isn't it? I've got one in my backpack too, but it's got Minions on it, so I get yelled at if I pull it out in the Disney park. So,
Yeah.
well, you guys have to come watch some of our streams when you guys make it back home. If you do, let me know so I can say hi to you guys back when you get home, okay? By the way, let everybody know, what's your favorite ride at Disney World? Flight of Passage?
Oh, yeah.
Pirates. And what's yours? Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates, we love our pirates. Arr. So, do you guys know any good pirate jokes? You want to hear a bad pirate joke? You know if pirates wear earrings, right? You know how much it costs for a pirate to get his ears pierced? $1 an ear. Yeah, that one went right over. Well, it's good to meet you guys. Have fun, and remember, when you guys get hungry, just let this is your dad, right? Let him know that they need a Mickey bar. Mickey premium bars for everybody. Right there. He's already here for the snacks.
All the stuff, yes. For my personal favorite, the orange Dole Whip.
The orange Dole Whip, the citrus swirl, maybe.
So oh yeah.
Where are you guys staying at?
So we've stayed at like Animal Kingdom and Contemporary. This time we're actually off property.
Off property. I was gonna say if you're staying at a certain resort, I was like, gotta make sure you got the special treat that's going on there.
Okay.
But there's always kind of cool stuff. We try to hop around and try to find where the good stuff is.
Yeah.
So, where's your next park?
So today's the last day.
Today's the last day?
Last day.
All right. So, what can we do as a recommendation for today? Let's see. There is, if you haven't had lunch, if you go to Pecos Bill's, there is it's like a parfait. Okay. It's got strawberries and peaches in it. And I didn't think it was going to be all that great. It was wonderful. So it's not something that's been advertised a lot, but it's like and it comes in a little cup, and the fresh fruit in it was just great.
Nice.
So
I'd love to get some fresh fruit on top of the Sleepy Hollow waffle.
Nutella waffle. I've been told I have to do that to today's stream as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
When every once in a while someone will throw in a PayPal and say you have to get something. Now I'm going to get the Nutella waffle today too as well. Well, maybe I'll see you guys over at Sleepy Hollow.
Sounds good.
You guys have fun. Nice to meet you guys. Let me sleep. Who is it? Oh, it's Lady. Isn't that Lady? Looks like Lady. It's very shiny. I think we saw most of these over at the Emporium. All right, let's see. Our Nuimos over here. We got a few cute ones I haven't seen recently. It's Nick Wilde. It's called a Hustle, Sweetheart. And there's Judy. And cute little Marie. I tell you what, these Nuimos, they dress better than I do. Just check with Tracy. If Tracy's watching, I bet right now her Nuimos are looking better than me most days. The question is, Becca Boo, do you need that mug for you or do you need that mug for Weirdo King? Let me sleep. So, Matt, we're actually heading over to PeopleMover right now. I got distracted a little bit. I'm all about distraction today. Another Jasmine. I know Judy, and I love Nick and Judy. They're like some of my favorite characters, especially during the pre-parade at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party for the Booty You Parade. They are part of the Party Patrol. The only way you can be a part of and see the Party Patrol at a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party is to watch the Booty You Parade from Main Street, because they come out about midway down Main Street, that little side street. That's where the Party Patrol comes out. So if you're not watching from Main Street, you don't get to see Judy and Nick from the Party Patrol come out and dance in the street. And you can actually dance out with them before the parade starts. So I know a lot of people, they like to watch the Booty You Parade from like Frontierland because, you know, that's when it's the newest out. But for me, I love the Party Patrol. So if a perfect situation is the Headless Horseman, Party Patrol, and then the Booty You Parade. It's like the Mickey's Not So Scary trifecta. All right, let's head on over to the PeopleMover. Let's see what's going on with Tron. I see Buzz Lightyear is out on the stage here in Tomorrowland. Guys getting ready for Lightyear coming out in theaters. I think it's a week from Friday, actually, the 17th. And if you're coming here to Walt Disney World, you can see the first 10 minutes of the film in a sneak preview over at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now, over at the Walt Disney Presents Theater. I saw it the other day. It was pretty good. Top Cat, it's a high of 91 for me today here. And for anybody who's just jumping into the chat today, the crew has put a challenge together that if they can manage before the end of the live stream to hit 500 likes, they get to orchestrate a dance through the Casey Jr.'s Soak Station water fountains with me on the stream before we go. And since it was Amy's idea, she's like, yeah, hit that thumbs up. Make a plan and execute it. And with 367 likes, just really getting started today. I think you guys, I may have made it a little too easy. Astro Orbiter is up top there. Hi, Caitlin. We are in the line for the PeopleMover this morning. Forecasted waits around 20 minutes. I'm thinking we'll be on in less than 15. Good crowds here today. Gigi W1's like, hey, make a banner so that no one forgets. Kind of baking today. Doesn't seem any hotter than any of the other days, but it feels a lot more humid today for some strange reason. Maybe because of the rain, the little bit of rain we had last week.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a bit. It's not skippy.
Get back in the shade here in a second. Woo! It's bright. I'm enjoying the shade for just a moment. How does that work? Welcome in, Beverly. How are you? Good morning and welcome to the Magic Kingdom today. We are in line to ride the PeopleMover. And if there's ever a day to move some people, there's a lot of people here to be moved. David says, I feel like Tomorrowland feels hotter than the rest of the park. Anybody else feel that way? I don't know, maybe it's less trees, less shade. Becaboo says it's 95 today. Is that where you're at, Becaboo? And it's supposed to be 101 on Saturday. Whoa. Triple digits. What? Thank you. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. All right, welcome everybody to the Tomorrowland Transit Authority and the PeopleMover. Doing good. How are you doing today, Booker? All right, guys, before we get started and moving, I'm going to do a quick reset and be back with you guys in just one moment. Here we go. Woo! Got some Pop Secret, just like in the parks. It was a 60-minute wait earlier for Space Mountain. They're strangers.
So keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see.
It's a reconnaissance. That's a big word for watching live streams. It's hard to imagine it's just going to start hitting 100 degrees in certain places.
And now, Tomorrowland Transit Authority proudly presents Progress City, Walt Disney's dream for an experimental prototype community of tomorrow. Progress City was the inspiration for Epcot, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout Walt Disney World.
It's Novacore. Wait, that's not Guardians of the Galaxy.
If your future includes shopping, then you'll want to visit Sub Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxy.
Well, what's the point of working from home if you can't get a little stuff on the side done here and there, you know?
At the Tomorrowland Speedway, put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checkered flag in your very own race car. Young or old, this is your chance to drive in the fast lane without worrying about getting a speeding ticket.
Continual progress on Tron. back in, Dave. Thank you so much, Curtis family. Glad you could spend some time with us in the parks today. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
Now, I was told that I needed to create a banner to remind everybody that if we get the 500 likes on today's stream before we conclude, that I'm going to go in and try out the Casey's water soak station while on stream. So, leaving it up to you guys. If you're coming in today, hit that thumbs up. See if we can hit our goal for today. And we'll go get wet. Is he a little green? It would be nice, David. I don't know. There still seems to be a lot of stuff to be done there. All right, so we're at 115 away from hitting our goal for today. Hey, you ask Gigi whoever you want. I'm here to help. There's our train tunnel right there, guys. Looks like it's got windows on the side of it. Looks like we're going to be able to see out in the tunnel while we're going through there on the train. Yeah, you'll take Tron by December. That's a good date there, John.
For a different high-flying adventure, hop on board the Astro Orbiter. Pilot your own spacecraft as you take a spin around the planet and ascend to otherworldly heights.
Our standby entrance right now is at 70 minutes for Space Mountain. 10 minutes more than it was before. I'm assuming that we've got Stitch on the stage now since we had Buzz Lightyear before, so we'll have to see if our fuzzy blue buddy is out there.
Yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century.
Oh, Stitch! He's so cute and fluffy!
World's Fair. This legendary circular theater celebrates the progress that has made our lives better. It's a perfect reminder that there's always a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Special shout out and thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers who are watching at home while they're working or at work while they're working. Thank you guys for keeping us in the background. Let us provide you some Disney content as you work your hours today.
Calling all space rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your stargroups and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you on our star. As an honor,
So, Randy, I'm not sure if you heard, but we put a challenge out today, and Amy came up with the idea that if we hit 500 likes in the stream, that I'm going to take you guys over to Casey's soak station and get soaked. So, high motivation to cool off today. So if you're just jumping into the live stream, help us get a little closer to our goal of 500 for today. Love it, Denise. Welcome in, GME 1970. Happy Monday.
Thank you for joining us on the Tomorrowland Transit Authority PeopleMover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's just a dream away. Welcome in, Disney Guffer.
Remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the open platform with caution and exit.
Yes, used to be the Wed Way PeopleMover.
Please keep your arms away from the doors. Remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the open platform with caution and exit. Please keep your arms away from the doors. Remain seated.
Welcome back, Chris. Watch your step as you exit.
Step onto the open platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Please keep your arms
Oh, an ear-to-ear magic onesie. You're missing Stitch, aren't you? Oh, Stitch onesie.
Stand up.
And if you guys are watching for the very first time, don't miss out on hanging out with the Magic Crew in the future. Hit the subscribe button. We may only be 4 likes away from 400, but we're even that close to hitting our next milestone on our Magic Crew number as well. We'd love to have you guys join our group. The birdie. Oh my gosh, that's a baby chick. It's like a baby bird. It is. That's a baby bird up there. Still has this like plumage feathers and stuff. Like a little bitty one. You still had its little fluffy little gray feathers and stuff. He was a little bitty guy. See our nest up there? Another one of the nest there. There's another nest over here. So that guy must be one of our new nestlings. Nova 1416. Welcome in. Hey, if you're into the park, if you want to come over and say hello to anybody, feel free. Our streams are always open, and we love to meet new people in the park. So, if you see us, come on over and say hello. All right. So earlier today, we got an amazing, generous super chat with a suggestion that we go get a Nutella waffle with fruit. And not only is it an amazing thing when you guys give to the channel so that we can share things on the stream, but when you give suggestions on things that we haven't shared in a while or ever showed it on a live stream, it's a good opportunity for us to share that with other people in our crew. So I say we head on over to the Sleepy Hollow and grab ourselves a waffle and share that experience with the rest of the crew so that if they have never had one, they can take it as an option for a snack the next time they come to the parks as well. Would you like to be in the picture? You sure? All right, because as a dad, I never show up in any of our family pictures, so I'm just gonna.
Girl picture. Thank you.
Dads are often the photographers in the family, and always want to make sure they have an opportunity. Well, it might be kind of hard to get to Sleepy Hollow, guys, because it's just afternoon. And if it's just afternoon, that means that in just a few minutes, the Festival of Fantasy Parade is going to make its way through the hub. And I already see Belle and the Beast coming around the corner. So maybe we should stop for a second and have ourselves a little parade. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here, the Ear to Your Magic live stream this Monday. We're live, Walt Disney World in the Magic Kingdom. Getting ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to come through in front of the hub. Jump on into the chat. Have some fun with the rest of the Magic crew here today. In just a moment, I'm going to jump up there and we're going to have ourselves a parade. Oh, cool. Nova 1416 was right behind us on PeopleMover. Welcome in, Jessica at Disney. Ooh, the sun came back out. First time in forever, let it go, let it go. There she is. It's Prince Naveen and Princess Tiana.
That boy, he ain't never gonna kiss me.
It's Peter Pan. Watch out for that Captain Hook. I don't trust him as far as he can throw a ball. And with that hook hand, it's not very far at all. Somebody earlier in today's stream asked about Jiminy Cricket.
not my birthday. Give it to Donald. Oh yeah, Pluto! Everybody sing along. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Well, hiya, folks. There you have it, folks. Here's the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Brought to you every day in the Magic Kingdom, twice daily. Once at 12, once at 3 p.m. Woo! And those performers are working hard. I don't know if you noticed, but I could see the intensity and the sweat on that one Viking. Magic doesn't come easy, especially on hot days. And welcome in everybody. Glad you could join us here this Monday. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we strive hard to change the meaning of the phrase, looks like it's gonna be a case of the Mondays. And we hope that you guys enjoy spending every Monday here with us live, here from the Walt Disney World Parks. All right, so we're going to head on over to Sleepy Hollow Refreshments. Grab a quick snack, hydrate a little bit with some water. And thanks to some generous donations to our PayPal this morning, we're going to jump over and grab a Nutella waffle with fruit over at Sleepy Hollow and share with you guys. A couple of the things available over here at Sleepy Hollow Refreshments. We got the funnel cake, strawberries, powdered sugar, whipped cream, the fresh fruit waffle sandwich with chocolate hazelnut spread, sweet and spicy chicken, which is also a fan favorite, and a hand-dipped corn dog with house-made chips. We also have chilling chamber pops, one of 4 different push pop-like treats from the Haunted Mansion. Welcome in, Jeff. Because I dream. How you doing, sir? It is hot today, my friend. It's a warm one, even though it's not any hotter than it is any other day we've been here. Blackberry ginger ale with iridescent sugar served with a Haunted Mansion themed straw. That sounds good because you know I'm a sucker for blackberries, guys. I do have water with me already, though. I don't know. Well, I'll have a few seconds to decide. You know, that's just it, Amy. It's always been a little off. Not in a bad way, but you know, I'm always expect the slaw to taste a certain way, but it's always good. But it's just like you said, it's oddly satisfying. I totally understand what you mean by that. Yes, Christy, it comes with a free straw. Now, mind you, it is, you know, Haunted Mansion themed, so. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Michelle B, good to see you. Everybody who jumped in while we were watching the parade and I didn't get a chance to say hello. There's some definitely fan favorites here, Jill. Now, I've never been a huge fan of like funnel cakes because, well, they're messy. You know me, guys. I like my stuff to be a little bit contained. But the fresh fruit waffle is very well known, and the sweet and spicy chicken. Something you should at least try once. The very first time I had the sweet and spicy chicken was the very last performance of Wishes. I sat on my spot for just over 3 hours in the main over in the hub, and I needed something to eat at one point. I had somebody bring me a sweet and spicy chicken sandwich. It's the first time I ever had it. Last performance of Wishes. Welcome in, Anthony the Mullah Man. You know what? I guess I should make sure I have money, right? Hello. If I can have the waffle fruit sandwich, please. That'll be it. Your name, sir? Chris. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. Tammy, there's some great stuff here. Like I said, been around here for a while. Definitely. Yes. Thank you. Ooh, this is gonna be messy, guys. Look at this. What am I getting myself into? All right, so messiness like this, we have to get a photo. So I'm just going to borrow this table for just a second. Let's get a picture of this in front of the castle, shall we? All right, let's get somewhere shaded for all this hazelnut chocolate spreads any further out than it already is. Just another brick in the wall. That's a hot one. Oh my goodness, it is warm today. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday, good afternoon, good morning to those of you on the West Coast who are just joining us here on Livestream today. Back. Ooh, that's the first breeze I felt today. Water. Welcome in. Leanne, good to see you. My daughter is sitting in her ears ready to go on holiday. Have 40 days yet. Hey, you got to get ready, Joe. Good afternoon, Kathy. How are you? Welcome in, Crystal. Good to see you. So, guys, today, the challenge was put out earlier in today's stream that if we can get the 500 likes today, that I will take you guys for a up-close interview with the Casey's Junior Soap Zone over in here, Fantasyland. In other words, I'll just get myself doused. That was suggested by the crew, and we're at 419. So you guys keep hitting those thumbs up, hit the goal, and you guys can see me get wet one way or the other. So, this is our chocolate hazelnut spread with strawberries, blueberries, and a waffle. It's both sweet and got fruit in it, so oh man. How's that look? We had so Julie, we had to stop buying it in our house because the jar would disappear. Yeah, the jar would disappear, and we knew good and well that it was somewhere buried in one of our teenagers' rooms. We would find the bottle show up later on with a plastic knife in it or a spoon, completely empty. So we had to stop buying it for a bit. What's up, Nick? What's up? Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. We can't even make sandwiches with Nutella because the kids would just eat it. It's like pickles in our house. You can't keep them. Here's a trick, though. If you guys ever buy Nutella, and sure, go ahead. You can have. I'll need of these too. If you need more. Here's a trick for Nutella. If you ever have Nutella, when you get to the jar at the bottom, and there's like all these little bits, and you're like, "How do I get it?" If you don't want to waste it because it's good stuff. Here's a secret hack from me here at Ear to Magic. If you have ice cream, the next time you have a bowl of ice cream, instead of getting a bowl out, take that jar of Nutella that's just got everything just left in there, put the ice cream in it, stir it up, add all that Nutella into your ice cream mixture. That's going to get it all, and it's going to make your ice cream taste so good. So, I got that, yes, Kathy. And I think we're going to, after today's stream, we're going to be working hard to get all of those wrapped up and grab that for you. I send you over what you're looking for. Thank you so much for sending that. So, one more look before I start biting into it. I guess I'm going to try. I got a fork and a knife, but I'm going to try to eat it without it. It is our waffle with chocolate hazelnut spread. And it's got bananas in there too. I forgot. Bananas, blueberries, and strawberries. It's like a fruit taco. So messy. What? All right, here we go. Oh. This is definitely a snack that I would suggest you eat in the shade during the hotter months because it will start to go everywhere. Wow. But it's fruit, right? So you should feel good about eating it. Who else is getting this waffle when they come to Disney? Nice strawberries. I know how, ma'am. It is. You can justify the waffle and all the chocolate with the fruit, right? Hey, thank you, Mike, for popping in. Appreciate it, sir. Hey, photographer never stops, right? I wish it was, Jess, but it's not. Because that would be Susan. Susan would be all over that. Yeah. Not a bad breakfast. We got a rogue strawberry. It's armed and dangerous. One my luck, it rolled right into my backpack. Bev's like, yes, put that one in. Definitely having that when I get here. Leanne says, get it every trip. Breakfast of Champions. I always forget about it, honestly. Really and truly, I just kind of forget about it. So, Leanne, did you get it last time? Oh, the blueberries. And we're not talking blueberry flavored, strawberry flavored. I mean, these are actual pieces of fruit. Makes a huge difference. Boo says, yeah, definitely getting that waffle. I guess the question is are you going to share it, Boo? Or are you going to keep it to yourself? Welcome in, Taylor. You know, it's like chocolate covered strawberries, chocolate covered bananas, chocolate covered blueberries, chocolate waffle. Is there anything that doesn't go with chocolate? Joe says that's the best waffle. Lance said, yep. Sure did. Got it last week. I can't remember the last time I had one of these, actually. It's been a while. I might share. Maybe. Everybody's as solid as the last. So.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. You'll have to come back and get it next time, Julia. Just chocolate. So. It's a fan favorite. Hopefully they'll never get rid of it. I'll just keep it going, right? Always good. Now, when I try something on the live streams, I always try to give it a rating so you guys kind of know how I feel about it. And whether or not I would give it a consideration the next time you should come here on vacation. So on a scale of 1 to 5, what would you guys give it? I would be curious. For those of you who've had it, a scale of 1 to 5, what would you give? The chocolate hazelnut fruit waffle. I'll give you a second before I tell you mine. I tell you what, give me some. In the morning, we're making waffles. Waffles and Nutella. Ben is now stalking me between now and early July. Hopefully we'll get to see you here soon. Out of 1 to 5, Leanne gives it an 8. Somebody understood the assignment. So the waffle is extremely soft. I mean, like, it's not one of those hard, crunchy waffles at all. I don't think I would have cared for it nearly as much if it was hard and crunchy. It would have made it a little bit harder to bite into. But it actually conformed to the fruit a little bit and made it easier because the fruit's all loose in there. And the chocolate hazelnut spread makes a good binder so it doesn't go flying everywhere. So the binder, the fruit, soft dough around it makes it really easy to eat, honestly. I really thought it was going to be difficult. I actually got silverware because I thought I was going to need it. I didn't have to. Second favorite snack next to the bread pudding. So as far as things go, I mean, like I said, it is extremely popular. Aaron B says the Nutella waffle is literally heaven in the snack. It's good. It's good. So, 1 to 5. Well, yeah. 1 Bruno. 2 Brunos. 3 Brunos. And 4 Brunos. So it's a great, yeah, I'm going to give it a 5. It's a 5 out of 5. There's a reason that this snack has stayed around here as long as it has. It's fresh fruit, it's chocolate, freshly made waffle. It's so simple, yet means so much. So it's a perfect snack here in the Magic Kingdom. So if you like fruits, like strawberries and blueberries and bananas, if you like chocolate, it's just kind of a perfect little way to eat. So say, go get it. 5 out of 5. Only every so often. We really don't talk about Hernando. Don't talk about Hernando. I'm still worried about that one strawberry. I don't know where it went. Seriously, there's a chocolate strawberry somewhere on the loose. I don't know where it went. So Randy, yes, I would highly recommend this as a snack to anybody. Amy says we're up to 446 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for us today. We're only 54 likes away from hitting our high goal. Somebody says, I think we could do it. I think we're going to try it. So we're going to try for 500 likes. And if we do hit 500, I'm going to go over and I'm going to get doused over at Casey's Jr. Stoke Station and cool off a little bit. Because it is a hot one today. If you guys are just joining us, hit that thumbs up. If it's the first time watching us, give us a subscribe because we love for you guys to come over and have some more fun with us in the future. And today, I'm telling you what, today is not hot, but it seems so much hotter than normal. Today's high is only 91 degrees. We're going to have some clouds here throughout the rest of the morning. This afternoon, we have a 60% chance of rain. Scattered thunderstorms here and there. That's going to be our forecast right now as it stands for every single day through the rest of the week. Low 90s for our high, and clouds in the morning, and 60% chance of rain in the afternoon. So, as always, be prepared for a little bit of Florida rain showers, and bring your rain coat or your poncho or umbrella. And our schedule for the rest of the week, guys. We love you guys to have some more fun with us. All you people who are watching, what does this guy do? How often is he on? Does he always just eat? Well, we're going to have all kinds of fun with this week. So as our streaming schedule continues, today we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we're going to take you guys over for a really cool walking tour of Coronado Springs Hotel. We're going to tell you all about the amenities, dining, room types, some a few different quotes as far as like practice quotes, as far as an idea of how much it would cost for a vacation while staying there, and hopefully tell you all the pros and cons of Coronado Springs. So come and join us tomorrow, Wednesday. We're going to be having a late stream Wednesday morning. Susan and I will be working on our travel quotes as the 2023 vacation packages open up for Disney World on Wednesday morning. So we'll be starting late afternoon on Wednesday. Join us over Hollywood Studios. We might even happen to have a special happy birthday girl join us from another channel. Thursday, we're going to be in Epcot for a very special Epcot Character Day. We're not going to be focusing on the rides. We're going to be focusing on meeting as many characters as we can over at Epcot to show you just how many of them there are. And then we're going to be rope dropping Animal Kingdom on Friday morning. So we hope you guys could join us for our schedules this week. We're looking forward to it, especially Coronado Springs tomorrow. So don't miss out. Tomorrow, this afternoon, I hope to have the rest of the rest of the week streams in the channel. So keep an eye out, and then make sure to go ahead and put your reminders in on them. Or when you subscribe today, make sure you hit that bell notification so that you don't miss out. Other reminders, just to make sure that you guys don't forget, we are getting prepared for this week a special day on Wednesday. The 2023 Walt Disney World vacation packages will come out on Wednesday. That means that Susan and I are going to be extremely busy from about 6 a.m. to whenever we are done getting all of our reservations done for our travel clients. If you are planning to come to Disney World anytime in 2023 and would like for us to go ahead and see about helping you get your reservation squared away, Wednesday is the day to do it, because it's going to be the first day in which all the rooms will be available. We'll have the best availability as far as resorts, room types, and things like that. Don't wait to book your 2023 vacation when it gets to January and February and March, when then you have to see, well, we like to stay at this resort, but all they had available was this other one. Don't do that. All it takes is a $200 deposit per room. And it doesn't matter how expensive the vacation is, it's only a $200 deposit per room. So reach out to us now and let us know if we can help you get that booked this Wednesday. And we'll be back with you guys Wednesday night as we kind of celebrate everything we were able to take care of. So don't forget, Wednesday, this week, all of our 23 packages are coming out. Let us know if we can help you out. So you can either send us an email to let us know if we can help you as far as getting that booked, or if you like, you can even set up a time to book your vacation with us by using our Calendly link that we have set up. You can find it in our link tree, and you can also find it in the chat. Someone, I'm sure, hopefully one of the mods or Susan, will put that in the chat. You can schedule a 30-minute session with us. We can get all of your information and get ready to make your reservation for this Wednesday as well. So let us know if you guys have any questions. We're glad to help you guys get prepared for it. Looking really forward to it on Wednesday, because we love opening up a brand new year and getting things done. So, welcome in, JR. How are you? How are you doing today? Phoenix, Arizona, it's 93 now, high of 105. I have done quite a bit of work in Phoenix in the past, and I can tell you what, I remember baking in the sun, so it's rough. Welcome in, Wendy, good to see you. How are you doing today? And Eric, Eric asked me a question earlier, and I haven't responded to it just yet. Whether or not Disney or Genie Plus is worth it. It's a very subjective question. It really has to do about how long you're staying, which parks you're doing. The parks vary, in my opinion. It's a much better value in Magic Kingdom than it is to, say, do it at Epcot sometimes, which doesn't have as many attractions. So I suggest that if you can, pick which parks you think you might need it most for, and don't just do it carte blanche to everything. But it's really up to you guys, depending on how you want to use it. D, we are good to go. Gotcha. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get another attraction, guys. Let's go have some more fun. And I did also want to point out at this point, our magic crew is at 9,395 members. That means we have five members shy, 5 subscribers less than 9,400. If you guys are watching and haven't subscribed to us yet, we'd love to have you guys join the group. 5 spots and we'll be at 9,400. So can't wait to hit the next milestone. Let's pick an attraction. What are we gonna do? Wait for our wait times to adjust. All right, so our Jungle Cruise has stayed at 80 minutes today. Peter Pan's flight is staying at 80 minutes. 65 minutes for Splash Mountain, 50 minutes for Pirates, which was funny because when Susan and I were here on Saturday night, we walked on the Pirates. It was crazy. 25 minutes for the Carousel, 90 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 35 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 20 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway. You can go ride. You guys want to go ride some go-karts? 25 minutes for new laugh floor. Getting a little difficult today. I think I got too much chocolate hazelnut on my fingers. So we'll have to see. Everything is like really high right now. Kaylin, related question. Do you all think Park Hopper is worth it for a trip that is 4 park days? We are staying at Beach Club, so we're considering it because we will be so close to Epcot. I will tell you this. If it's your first trip ever coming to Disney World and you're only coming for 4 days, I don't really see that it's that important to Park Hop. But if you're staying at Beach Club, there's something nice about being able to just jump into the park at the end of the night. Or like I say, if you have a Magic Kingdom day, you can just take the monorail over and walk through Epcot and go back to your hotel. There's some value to that. And honestly, the price of a Park Hopper spread across 4 days is not that much more per day. So I would consider it, Kaylin. All right, so let's get you back out there in some of the parks. That's strange. Some of my times are different than yours. Why would that be? I opened the app fresh and just started talking about it. The times are continually changing. There have been rumors at times that different people will get different wait times, that Disney is trying to push people to different attractions. I've not seen that, but I have heard people say at times that their wait times are a little different. Now, mine might not refresh, so if it's off a little bit, it may just be a refresh situation. If it's way off, I'd love for you guys to ever tell me because I'd love to look into it. Because if I have something that says 30 minutes and you guys have 55 minutes, I'd love to refresh and see if it really is the difference like that. All right. Good question, real quick. Julie R says, pros and cons of getting Genie Plus before 6/8 versus day out. If you get it added to every single day, and the first day you use it and you don't like it, you're in it for the rest of your trip. There's a con. Pro is you pay for it ahead of time. You don't have to worry about the costs. But there may be a time when you realize, you know what, I didn't really need it on Animal Kingdom, so I don't know if I'm going to use it. If you're not using Park Hoppers, it's advantageous if you've got park hoppers, so you can get a lightning lane at the next park before you even leave the first one. The only problem is if you buy it ahead of time, you're locked into it. So. All right, guys, let me turn this camera around. Let's get moving again. Let's go have some fun. And if the wait times are really long, hey, it might be a good day to go visit Sawyer Island. So I asked the trivia question the other night in Florida Park Explorers stream. Some of you guys may have been in that stream, but I will point out the fact that we've got a really lovely tree here in Liberty Square. And if you've never taken the time to notice, there are actually lanterns hung up in the tree. In the daytime, they are not lit. At nighttime, they are lit up. Next time you come through, take a look. There are exactly 13 lanterns. Yes, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One for each of the original colonies in the United States when the British first came over. So yes, the 13 colonies are represented by lanterns in this tree. And if you've never noticed or stopped to count, see if you can find all 13 on your next trip. Right now? I will say that that fruit waffle is sitting very well. Sometimes you eat something you're like, it was really good while I ate it, but man, I just feel ugh afterwards. No, I feel all warm and fuzzy, like let's go grab a nap kind of feeling. You don't get that with everything, but man, that waffle was really good. Walk through the Frontier Trading Post. That's interesting. Oh, I see the Father's Day. Cool. I've not seen that before. So there have been speculations about that Disney's actually using the app to kind of push people to one direction or one ride or another. Don't know. I've never checked to see if that's really the case.
Thanks, you too.
Chris, did I ever hear about Disney America, the Disney park that attempted to open again? You know, no, I did not. I'll have to look into that.
Yeah. They for some reason came out with that one for the fish, and then their top they came out with their 25th anniversary. Castle and see if your dad wants anything. Hello. Like the cookie.
Welcome in, Chip Sanity.
The open edition one is like right there on the wall.
Well, thank you for watching from work today. Hope you're having a great Monday so far. Mary, is there any way we could look at the Father's Day Magic Band while we're standing here? Thank you.
She asked me, it says world's greatest father in the galaxy or something like that. I was like, I think that's the wrong choice of words for that particular person. But, you know.
Well, you know, they have a long-standing history of family issues. The Skywalkers. I mean, I'd love to see Ben Solo give this to Han Solo. Happy Father's Day. Let me show you guys our Father's Day Magic Band. I've not seen this yet. This is the first time I've seen it. Look at the front. It says Best Dad in the Galaxy. It has a limited edition of 5,600. Let's see if we can take a look at the actual band. Bum, 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 bum. What do you guys think? Do you think it's a good representation of a Father's Day gift? I don't know. I wonder what a dad would think if he got this. If, you know, knowing that it said Best Dad on the side, is it like everything's kind of tongue in cheek? Like,
Right? They're either going to love it or they're going to be like,
hey, Dad, you went to go get bread when I was 2 and I haven't seen you since. Here's a magic band. You're the best dad ever.
I was like, he wasn't even the greatest fighter. He lost an arm.
Are you trading pins?
Oh, we are. The board is right up.
Oh, okay, awesome. So you want there and take something?
So there's a lot of them. Okay, imagine Scar. Yeah. So do you know if these are available just in the parks, or because there's so many of them? I wonder if any of them are online.
They might be online because there is so many. It would always attract.
It's a very high number. That's the only reason I'm wondering.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll do random ones that are online.
I'm just popping to see if there's anything. There we go. Look at that little secret thing. Thanks for teaching me the ways of the Force. Happy Father's Day. XXX love.
I feel like he didn't hear that though.
Look at that. Yeah, but he paid for it with an arm and a leg. Well, at least a hand. That's awesome. Oh, let me get a picture of it real quick so I can share with it. Thank you very much.
It could have been Geppetto.
She's listing all these other better examples, and you can't disagree. You can't. Oh.
Oh, yeah, but he was that great. I mean, yeah,
They have so many better. They have so many better examples of fathers than they have no mothers. No mothers, but tons of fathers to choose from. Whoa! Well, none of those godlike figures were. They just like, hey, good luck.
Yeah, it's just like everything that's wrong with the world, it must be from God.
Just don't die. And if you don't die, if you're successful, I'll take credit for it. Thank you very much. All right, I'll have to put that one on. I'll put it up on Instagram a little bit later. Thank you very much, Mary. Have a great afternoon. Father's Day Magic Band. What do you guys think? Mary thinks that there's some much better examples of Disney fathers. I'll leave it up to the chat. What do you guys think? Titus Alvarez, welcome in. Bailey's like, Mando's a better dad. Really and truly, he does a pretty good job, honestly. Who do you think, if you could choose your own Happy Father's Day Magic Band, what Disney dad
would you put on for your dad? Maybe not the best dad, but a good representation for your dad. Who do you think the best Disney dad is out of all of them?
You paid already?
Ah, the smell of sunscreen lotion is strong with this group. Some is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Are they not saying hello back? Man, they're too busy being wet. I just love that feeling, just the sound. So honestly, if you could just close your eyes and just listen as the next log comes down, you can hear the sound of it. Visually, this would get most people excited, but I think there's a huge part of just the audio. The sound of the log hitting the water. Can you imagine if they made a sound machine at night that just made that sound over and over again? Could you go to sleep? Come on, Disney. We need a Splash Mountain sound machine. All right, I'm going to take you guys over to Tom Sawyer Island just for a moment. Whoop, whoop. There we go. You just have a big mountain that's lit up. Thanks for checking. Chip Sanity says not seeing it on shopdisney.com. So all 5,600 bands are probably split between here and Disneyland. Welcome in, Lachana. How are you? I didn't even think about the Mandalorian, but he would be a good option.
Welcome aboard. Watch you step up onto that raft. Make sure you're moving all the way over and all the way down.
And we're a Mighty Ducks reference. Wow.
And my friends with some umbrellas, you guys are going to have to close that for a trip over. Thank you so much. Alrighty, welcome aboard. Well, on the raft, please maintain keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft. Hold on to those railings.
They got to go over there and clean out of it. All right, you're okay, baby. Whoop, we're moving.
Look at Steamboat Willie up there. I've never noticed that before.
Boats.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Everybody wave goodbye to the mainland.
I like this. What? No, you won't. Because they're not going to be in the way of the boat. We're already there.
Some bumps, some tugs, and a little bit of sweetie.
She said there's going to be some bumps. Yeah, when we bump up against the dock. There.
Bump. We're going to get a tug and then another bump.
Outgoing group of people.
And here comes the tug and a bump. There we go.
Watch out, watch out.
Alright, welcome to Sawyer Island. Watch your step down. Watch your step. Have a fun adventure.
Good.
Watch your step.
If you're just joining us this afternoon here at the Magic Kingdom, welcome in. We're glad you found us. We're hiding over here on Tom Sawyer's Island at the moment. Just jumped off of our raft. We've got a lot of people here today. Most of our major rides are 60, 70, 80, even 90 minutes of wait today. So we're going to take you guys over to Tom Sawyer's Island for a little walk around. Now, there are places here on the island that I can't take you, including dark caves, mystery mines, and bottomless pits. Not really conducive to good signal for streaming, but highly recommend that when you guys come over here and explore the island that you take some spelunking and go and check out some of the caves that are available around here, including Old Scratch's Mystery Mine. Really fun place to go into. Lots of little crevices, waterfalls and creeks up on the island. There's even a playground up there at the very tip top of the hill. Now, every time we come over to the island, I'm always shocked to find out there's a few people in the chat who say, either one, I didn't know this was here, or two, I've known about it, but I've never been. So, do we have anybody here with us in the chat today who's never been on Tom Sawyer's Island? Welcome in, Anthony. Well, I can't say that every stream would make you more relaxed, happier, and less dramatic, but we really do hope that ours do. So I've been to the one in Disneyland. I love exploring places like this. You can see our hour-long wait over at the Haunted Mansion just across the way from up here. And Kadani Shan, I don't know if it's just me. You guys let me know. I remember this bridge over here going over to the fort being a lot shakier in the past. It seems like they've reinforced it, so it's not nearly as shaky, but the Barrel Bridge There's still a lot of fun in that same manner. I always feel so much more relaxed over on the island, honestly. Oh, of course. Most definitely. Jumping on the bridge. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe it's just in my mind when I was younger. I just remember that bridge being a lot shakier. You know, it's the same old, same old. The kids love to make it shake, and the adults are like, no, no, don't shake it. It can be a little rough, honestly, sometimes, especially if you've got somebody who's really, really shaking it. It is not for those who need a lot more stability. But it does have some really great views. Susan says we're only 22 likes away from hitting our challenge goal today. You guys are blowing me away with that, by the way. It's crazy. Yeah, we're shaking.
Got me.
So, Lisa, it's funny you mentioned that. There actually are no tracks for the boats that we just rode on the way over to Tom Sawyer's Island. Those boats that we just rode over, the little rafts, are free-floating vehicles. So there may be other boats and boat attractions that have a track, but not the rafts over to Tom Sawyer's Island. Dynamite! Ooh. I want to take just a quick break to hydrate while we're here. Sitting on this little landing, which probably at one point or could be used as a boat landing the same way that we rode over here. Dynamite! I can hear the magic calling. T-Bow says, I missed Tom Sawyer Island in 2019. I'm not missing it this year. Welcome in, Lauren B. How are you doing today? PDF. 3 days. We'll have to make sure to sing happy birthday to you, especially if we get to see you in the parks this week. You know, and I've oftentimes wondered if we're missing out that we don't get to do canoes like at other Disney parks. I think it would be kind of cool to do that. Thank you, JR. Though I will admit I do talk a lot. I'm a little bit of a chatty person. But I think the point is just to make sure that you guys know that this stream is about you guys, and I want you guys to be as involved in the streams as we are. So thanks for jumping in.
Boys, that's just the other side.
Bless you. Weirdo King has asked the question, is the island ECV friendly? We've never been. I would not say it is. For this reason. Lots of steps, lots of very uneven surfaces. So, and I don't know if the rafts are equipped to handle the type of weight that an ECV might bring along. So I would say no on that one, Weirdo King. I wanted to hang around for just a moment. I wanted to get the Liberty Bell to come around the corner. So a little birdie told me that we have a new patron over on Patreon. Welcome into our new patron. Thank you guys so much for being so supportive of our channel. And I hope that if you are joining today, that you take advantage of the fact that tomorrow is our monthly patron call. I would love for you guys to join us from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. tomorrow. We'll open things up as a Zoom call. And everyone who is a patron from our first level to the top level is invited to join in audio and visual. And we can talk, chat, get to know each other a little bit better. And we can say do a lot more things than we can do normally on our streams. So thank you for joining. And if you've always wanted to and thought about joining, today would be a great day to do so, because tomorrow is our call. And then if you miss it, you'll have to wait until the one in July. And it's a lot of fun. Look at those people. They're so relaxed. They look like they just fall asleep right there on the boat. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, the Liberty Bell. Nice, relaxing ride around Tom Sawyer's Island. Hello. Hey, guys. actual paddle boat. Good question. Are there any other perks to the Patreon? We do, for the top 3 tiers, we do have a really cool giveaway every month that we spread around to the top 3 tiers. I often, on a regular basis, will post pictures and give inside information of things that we might not share anywhere else on our social media accounts. And we have plans to add a few more. What our blacksmith again.
1, 2, 3, high. Okay, go. Oh, this is it. Here, Evan, lemonade, drink it. But not while you walk. Just walk. Walk and hold. All right, let's go. Go back.
Yeah, we're really close. Really close, guys. We had we decided to make a challenge earlier in the stream that if you can get to 500 likes today, I would put the camera down and take you guys for a little water tour of Casey Jr. Splash Zone. So it looks like you guys are going to hit it. I wish I could take you guys to the escape tunnel. That's really cool. Takes you down below the fort and comes out through the side. But I don't think my signal would keep up there at all. I can take you to the exit though. So there's escape tunnel at the end of Fort Langhorne. The escape tunnel takes you through all these caves. It gets really dark down there too. When you get to the other side, this is where it comes out. Down here below the fort. It's kind of one of the craziest things they have here at Disney, honestly. These wild caves that you can just climb into. I mean, look how dark it is in there. Charge! They don't have to charge anymore. You can use your magic band. So JR, it is, yeah, it's honestly today, I normally will not even be able to keep a signal inside of Fort Langhorne. There have been times where I've walked into here and completely lost all signal whatsoever. So I just don't give it much. Lacey says, I've been coming to Disney my whole life and never knew that was there. Well, Lacey, come on into the fort. It's ready for you to come in. There's nobody in here, guys. There's like 1 or 2 families. That's it. Great place for the kids to run around and play. There's like different areas you can climb up. There's areas up there where you can look out over. This is a fort. You're supposed to be defending the fort, so you can go up into the rifle roost, have rifles up there, and you can pretend to protect the fort. Boom! Did you guys hit 500? Hang on. That is insane. It's clear as... all right, it's clear as can be. You guys hit 500 today. It's insane. That's so cool. Look at this guy. He's really excited. He's sleeping. They hit 500. 500. He's just sleeping. So, all right. When we get back over to Fantasyland, take you guys into the water zone. I guess I'm going to get wet. I'll let you guys determine when I get wet enough. So, thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. But even more so, thank you guys for just spending time with us in the parks, having a good time, and chatting in the chat, and just basically hanging together as a community. Because I don't know if it makes you guys feel like I do, but I always have such a much better day when I get to hang out with some people and just spend some time and just, I don't know, just chill here at the parks. And I'm glad you guys do that with us as well. So the question is, how crazy do we want to get today? I'm going to say this. Let's get a little crazy. I'm going to go through the cave. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. But I think we need to try it out. It's dark in there. And it gets a little tight. So, let's go. Let's go. I will take you guys through the tunnel. Let's see how far we can get before I lose you. I just need everybody to promise me something. Do me a favor. When I drop you, I need everybody to stay. Don't go anywhere, and we'll refresh, and I'll catch you at the exit, okay? So let's see how far we can go before I lose you. You know, I saw this in a movie called The Blair Witch Project. Watch me drop like right here. Oh my gosh! Oh, are we can go? Oh my gosh. Oh, it is. I can't get in through my backpack. Ah. Did you guys make it with me? Did you guys make it out with me? Who all made it out? Ah. Whew. Did we lose anybody? If you're still in the cave, raise your hand in the chat. I think we lost like 4 people. We lost a few people in the cave. It gets really, really tight in there too. At one point, I had to almost take my backpack off. All right, somebody go back in and get Katie. All right, Mr. Toad made it. Julie P made it back out. All right, Matt made it. Whew. Well, we didn't get all of it, but we got a good bit of it. Welcome back, everybody. Whew. All right, we'll make it back over our... So you know what? We did actually a pretty good connection today because Fort Langhorne can sometimes be a really tricky spot. Whew. Who's ready for the Barrel Bridge? Now, if you guys have never been over here, I'm going to take you over to the Barrel Bridge, which is even shakier than what we just got off of. Welcome in, Iridescent Genie. Did you make it out? Can't you just wish yourself out? Or do we have to make a wish for you? Genie, I wish for you to get yourself out of this cave. All right, Barrel Bridge. This is a one-way bridge, by the way, guys. So it's best to go in one way and out the other. Don't make it difficult by trying to go the wrong way. Because when you do that, then you get people bumping into each other. It doesn't work too well. Ugh. Now this is going to shake a whole lot more than the gimbal is going to make you believe it is. Oh. Whoa. And here's the secret. If you're an adult and you want to do less shaky, the secret is to only step on the ridges where the barrels are. If not, you're shaking all over the place. Whoa. Woo. Just like that. Poof. It worked. I got 2 more wishes. Now, this place isn't always open. This is Aunt Polly's Refreshments. Aunt Polly's is only open certain times of the year. Wish it was open more often. But when it is, they have unique little snacks here for you to have. You can even grab yourself a drink out of the Coke machines and sit over on the patio here and just watch the world go by. I dropped. Now, are you saying I dropped your signal, or did I physically just drop you? Because I'm sorry if I'll try to pick you back up. Yes, David, that Haunted Mansion line stays really long here lately. You can see how it kind of wraps around. But it's not nearly as long today as it normally is, because normally the Haunted Mansion line goes through this little boathouse area here and goes down to the bottom area. So you can tell that it's not as long as it normally is, simply because there's no guest on that bottom dock. You get some kind of cool views from the other side of the Magic Kingdom, you know? The Liberty Bell, Frontierland, Haunted Mansion. If you look carefully in certain places, you can even see Rapunzel's tower. And thank you guys so much for all those who have joined us for the first time today. Thank you for supporting our channel, for joining our Magic crew. But I'd love to say thank you also for everyone who just takes time to become a part of this community. It makes a huge difference to us that you'll come back and we get to see you again and again throughout and across the different parks. Today we get to celebrate another milestone, and that milestone today we hit 9,400 Magic Crew members. So thank you so much, guys, for hitting that subscribe button. Every single person that's in here is an organic person who at one point or another has watched one of our videos, our vlogs, our shorts, our live streams, and has said, you know what, I had a good time, I wouldn't mind seeing more, and I like hanging with these people and chatting in the live chat. We're very proud of that, and we're very glad that we get a chance to share so much of what we consider to be positive, uplifting, and supportive content here from the parks in Central Florida. So thank you guys so much for 9,400 members. $94. And we just got a PayPal. It's really loud in here. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Walt's Chili. Walt's Chili, thank you so much for the PayPal. And I didn't get 500 likes. I haven't even liked the button myself. You guys did it. So, watch out for the owl. Thank you, Walt's Chili. And thank you not only for the PayPal, but thank you for being one of the 500 who hit the like button today. Every single one of them counts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Kathy. Hi, congratulations to you guys too. This is what you call full coverage. All right, well, there you go. One's leaving out, one's coming in. Ooh, crazy. Happy Monday, Paige. Thank you for watching along with us today. Thank you for liking it. And I'm so glad that we can help your work from home day go a little smoother. Very cool. Happy Monday. Glad you enjoyed the stream. It's a little less intense than some of the ride and attraction streams, but I think it's fun to do this every once in a while. Some bumps, a tug, and another bump. Tug, bump. Oh, I lost the chat. Caleb had asked whether or not we could, here we go, we could do PeopleMover again. I don't know if we'll make it back, but I will tell you this, Caleb. We did do it earlier, so if we don't make it back, always go back and watch replays. We got a really good view of it today. And we also got to see that the tracks, the new tracks that they put in over by Barnstormer are not that far along as you may think. We got to see a little bit behind the construction there as well, and they don't go that far. Thank you very much, Caleb. Well, this is why I like to come to Tom Sawyer's Island every so often, because like I said, there's always at least a few people in the stream who have known about Tom Sawyer's Island but never been or didn't know about it at all. So we love to share things here on our stream so that you guys can use it to your benefit the next time you come to Disney. And guys, again, Susan is in the chat today. Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our travel clients book not only Disney, but Universal, Sandals, beaches, all-inclusive resorts, basically any travel destination you can think of, including cruise lines like Royal Caribbean, Disney, Norwegian, Carnival. And if you guys would like to have any travel, whether it's in 2022 or 2023, reach out. This is our email address. We'd love to help you out. We don't charge any services at all for what we do to help you guys book your travel. We get paid by the vendors that we book with, and you pay the same price as if you booked it yourself directly through them, but you have somebody who speaks on your behalf. So we help you not only through the booking processes, but through the entire process through actually going on your trip. So let us know if we can help you out. We're looking for a quote. And if you're looking to come to Disney here in 2023, prices availability does open up this Wednesday. And this is going to be the best time to do it. So make sure to reach out to us now. Let us know what you would like to do and save for a reservation for 2023 while the availability is at best. So much easier when someone goes, hey, these are the dates we want to travel, and we really want to go to Port Orleans Riverside. And we can go, yep, it's available. Welcome in, Kate. Good to see you again. And welcome to the crew, MDS. We are happy to call you a member of the Magic Crew now. Let us know if you have any questions. We can help you when it comes to things here at the resorts, at the parks. We're going to take you back over to the main area. Let's go back to the mainland, my friends. We're about to say goodbye to Tom. Okay, makes me wonder if I started going ba-da-da-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da. The guy in the Sorcerer's Apprentice hat would start ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Start shooting fireworks out of his fingertips. All the fantastic fans are going, yes, yes, and everybody else is like, what in the world is he talking about?
All that available space, folks. Please fill all that available space. That includes the sides, and you can see that floor. There is room for more.
Good question, Disney Golfer. Unfortunately, we have no developing news when it comes to the return of Disney dining plans. It's not looking good at this moment.
Today we're taking you back across the river, back to the Frontier Land.
And based upon things that we know or have heard of, we do know that the dining plans are returning, but we don't have high hopes for them returning anytime between now and the end of this year. We certainly can, JR. Can help you with any of your Anaheim trips. And just so you guys are aware of the fact that it doesn't have to be an on-property hotel. We can help book with tickets and hotels that are off-property, even in Anaheim. If you're looking for a good number hotel over at Disneyland, got several that we can recommend as well. Well, the great thing is we have a lot of knowledge about the hotels that are available here in the Orlando area that are all we've stayed in all of the Orlando Disney properties, but we've stayed in quite a few of the non-Disney properties as well. So we can let you know what we've thought from our own personal stays there in the past. I wish I had better news, Disney Golfer. I wish I could tell you guys that it was coming back very soon. We like Disney dining plans. They're not for everybody, but they do serve a huge purpose, but not out and back just yet. Well, you guys can always send us an email. JR, if you have some other questions that you want to ask off stream, send me an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and let me know. And if you guys ever want to have a full conversation over the phone, we do have a new appointment system where you can sign up for an appointment for a half-hour session with us. We'll give you a call. We'll talk about all your questions and help you with anything you'd like to know. So if that's something you would be interested in, let us know. There's a link available. Let everybody get off the boat real quick. All right. All right, hang on one moment, guys. I want to make sure that we are charging. I'll be right back. Here's our schedule for the rest of the week. Love to have you guys join us. I'm going to have the rest of these things up and ready for you guys to check out a little bit later this afternoon. But don't forget to hit that notifications with us. That little bell, if you've never hit it, little bell is notifications. If you click it, it's going to ask for all or some. And if you hit all, it just means that whenever you turn on YouTube, and if we're live, it will let you know that we're live. So if you've never hit that, go ahead and give it a try. I'll be back in just one moment, guys. Loving this world. How you doing? Now, I told Loving This World that if we ever reached a certain size of our magic crew, that at a certain point I would just have to stop streaming because we've hit a certain milestone that we had talked about before between the two of us. And Loving This World, we just hit 9,400 members of our magic crew. Can I keep going? Is it okay if I keep going, or do I have to stop now? It'd make people really angry. We hit 500 likes today, so I've got to take everybody for a little bit of water park fun. Shall we head on over to Casey Jr.'s Soak Zone? So, Becca, we're going to start a new thing every week where I'm going to try to do it on Tuesdays if at all possible. But starting this week and moving here on out, I'm going to choose a different Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort Hotel, and we're going to do a walking tour of it with you guys on the live stream. And it's going to be really comprehensive for those who are really wanting to learn more about the different resort hotels, upcoming trips, and they're like, you know what, there's over 20 different hotels. How in the earth do I ever figure out which of the 20 is for me? Well, we're going to try to help you guys out a little bit by taking you guys to these resorts. We're going to do a complete walking tour. We're going to talk about all of the amenities, all of the dining, talk about the different room types, some sample quotes for pricing, and answer all of your questions that we can while we're live on property. So Oh, that's just my squirrel friend. We got a squirrel over there having some popcorn. So tomorrow we're going to be going to Disney's Coronado Springs. Lots to talk about. Hopefully you guys can join us. We will start the streams on Tuesdays with those resorts a little bit later in the morning. Let some of the guests get out and onto their parks. And we might, if we can get it to work out, and if we have the funds to do so, try to grab some food, snacks, and or lunch at each of those resorts that makes it a little unique or different. So you'll have that in your arsenal to choose from next time you guys are ready to come and vacation here. All right, we're gonna head straight on over to Casey's now. Now it's 91 degrees today, but man, it feels so much hotter. And I'm still waiting for the rain to hit.
Crazy big drive. Is that the Jungle Cruise? That's Splash Mountain over there.
And for all of you guys who are watching who know me oh so well, whenever I see a family walk by and one of the kids looks at Splash Mountain and goes, "What is that? Is that the Jungle Cruise?" And I hear the dad go, "Yes, I think it is." You know, it's every part of me that wants to say, "All right, guys, that's it for today's live stream. I have to now help this family around the park for the remainder of the day." I feel obligated to just volunteer to get them where they need to go. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. We're at an hour's wait right now for Haunted Mansion. It was funny because Saturday night, an hour before park closed, we basically walked right on. I will say this also, it's a lot easier to do rides like Haunted Mansion in the evening, at least for me, because my eyes get a lot easier and they accustom themselves to the light, the darkness inside much faster. I can see more details. When I go from a bright day to inside, there's a couple of things I noticed Saturday night that I might not notice during the daytime because my eyes haven't quite adjusted. "75-minute wait for Peter Pan. 45 minutes for It's a Small World." It is a busy day. Busy day here in the Magic Kingdom today. And if anybody's watching today, if you guys were watching any of the shopping portions while we were walking around, there was something that you saw that sold only in the parks, like the Father's Day Magic Band that was with Darth Vader. I believe Explorer Jen will be in the Magic Kingdom tonight with a live stream, watching fireworks and doing some shopping as well. Explorer Jen at Florida Park Explorers is a personal shopper. She will be glad to pick something up for you. So if there's something you guys saw in today's live stream, check out FPE tonight and see if she can help you pick up something you saw. Now, I get messages all the time across the places from people trying to be helpful and saying, hey, did you try this? Have you seen this treat? And it's funny because a lot of the times they're ones in which we've already tried them on our live streams. I thank them very much. But you guys are also very helpful. Every once in a while, you guys will pop in something like, I didn't see that. I didn't know about that. So keep them coming. Love it when you guys make your suggestions. One of those, the Goofy Dome Cake. Dark chocolate mousse, orange curd, insert with candied orange peel on top of a chocolate flourless cake. Question is it gluten-free? I wonder. Is there any chance that Goofy Dome Cake might be gluten-free?
I know it's a flourless cake, but I can't guarantee it. Thank you so much.
I appreciate it. My wife is gluten-free, and I was like, if there's something else she can try, I'm always excited to go, hey, there's something else. I hate having to try something and then she can't have any, so it's nice to share every once in a while. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm checking to see if your email came through just to make sure. I got it. Thank you, JR. I'll check back with you after the stream today. Yes, the Lafou's brew is awesome. Oh, Sarah spotted the cinnamon roll. What did you do, Sarah? What did you do? I know, Kadani Sean, I was looking at that. I'm like, that's not a bad looking sandwich either. Ham, provolone Swiss, what looks to be on a pretzel roll. Served with chips for $10.99. We may have to try those out again as well. And this is something that you guys have taught me while I've been on these live streams, is that when I get the cinnamon roll, you have to ask for extra cinnamon or extra icing. I was not aware of that. At least not until you guys brought it up. So, hey, we all learn together. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today here in the Magic Kingdom. And through every Monday through Friday when we stream live from the Disney World parks, as we will be this week. Glad you guys could join us. Thank you for being a part of our Magic Crew. And if this is your first time coming in, we just hit 9,400 members of our crew here on our YouTube channel. We would love for you guys to join us. So hit that subscribe button and come on in and have some more fun with us. Today we had a challenge goal to see if we could hit 500 likes. And you guys in the crew blew it away. So I'm heading to my destiny. I am heading to the Casey's Soak Zone. Let's see how wet I have to get before you guys determine that I've gotten wet enough. So, a couple of questions about Ariel's Grotto. I get asked every so often. No further updates right now on the return of either Ariel or Merida to their special meet and greet locations here in the Magic Kingdom. Still a little bit sad, but we're hoping they'll continually add more and more characters. This Thursday, we will be at Epcot. We will be having a special stream just to be about characters. We're going to try to get as many Disney character meet and greets as possible while on Thursday's stream at Epcot. So if you're coming for an upcoming trip and you're like, where are all my character meet and greets? Well, there's a lot of them at Epcot. We're going to try to cover every single one of them we can get to.
Hi, boy.
Oh boy. So is Amy in the chat still? You're still with us, Amy? Oh, that was a nice sound. Amy's like, I wouldn't miss this. It's the backside of water. As much effort as I spent to avoid getting wet today at this zone earlier. Now, where can I go to get the most wet, I wonder? You might think that's funny, but it's not.
Don't die.
I think I'm more wet now than I ever get on Cali River Rapids. Let me guess, I'm not wet enough. More. More. Refreshing. Security is like, nah, he's okay. He's like one of those kids. What do you guys think? Wet enough? A little more? Mom, this guy's in the way and I can't get in the water. Woo. All right, I say we go one more time. There's still a spot on my back that might be, no, it's wet, but I'll get a little more wet. Nice. Oh, oh, somebody just walked in and like, what in the world am I watching? Now I want you to notice that when I first got in here, there were nothing but kids. I think I've instigated something here. Look at all the other adults who are like, hey, if this guy's fool enough to get out there and get wet, I'm going to do it too. Oh, my backpack's going to get soaked. By the proxy. Nice and relaxing. And again, for those of you who may have been joining us for the very first time here, I love to share things and to let you guys know a little bit about Disney details. It's all about having fun. It's also about instigating a little bit of trouble and also learning a little bit of knowledge. And if you've never come through and explored the splash zone here, there are very important details hidden on every one of these four. Yeah, there are 4 train cars. The back of every train car has a number on it. And the lowest one is 71. The next one is 1982. This one over here says 89. And our fourth one over here, our fourth one on the other side of the elephants and the giraffes with the camels on it. Oof, I am so wet. Our fourth car over here on the back of the car, you'll see it has the number 98. Every single one of those numbers is a number of the year that one of the 4 parks opened here at Walt Disney World. 1998 was Animal Kingdom. 1971, the Magic Kingdom. 1982 was Epcot, which is getting ready to celebrate its 50 years, or 45 years, I should say. And then we've got 1989 for Hollywood Studios. Casey's Juniors. He does such a great job making sure that boys and girls, and even little boys and girls like myself, can stay cool in the parks on a hot day. And even when it gets hot, we can cool off. Thanks, Casey. Whew. I'm drenched. Hey, let's grab some shade for a second. I'm going to hydrate. Not my clothes are hydrated, but I'm going to get a little bit of water myself. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button today. Hey, look, we found Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale's over here. No way. I did not know this meet and greet was here. Shall we go say hello if this open? Are we still open?
Oh, we're actually finishing up our line right now.
Okay.
We'll be back at 3:20.
That's fine. We're going to come in here and chill out for a second. Just tell them that wasn't sure if they were still open or not. So we'll just pop in here and thank you very much. Oh, pardon me, guys.
Sorry.
So yep, the line is closed for Chip and Dale, but we'll know to come back and check them out a little bit later. Oh, we used to spend so much time back here as a family. In the hot days, we would come back here, sit on the furniture, and relax in the shade. They have charging stations here, by the way, guys. You can sit and charge your phone or whatever else device you need to. And it's not a bad place to just kind of hang out. Now, it was a lot cooler before when we had the sideshow open and we had some character meet and greets over here, but honestly, it's a really cool place to come back here now. It's usually, if it wasn't for the meet and greet, there probably wouldn't be people back here at all. I'm a little wet. Agile. Woo! So, Stitch, when it comes to anything that we book, we can honestly book most all things. The only thing, there may be some strange places, some obscure, things here and there. But for the most part, if you travel it, we can usually book it. So if you guys would ever like any help or assistance with it, let us know. The only thing is, right now we don't really get commission off of airline travel. We can help out and assist with suggestions and stuff like that, but as far as booking on inside, it really doesn't do much for the actual flight itself. But of course, destinations, when you get there, we can most definitely help, especially when it comes to transportation to and fro. We are working to establish a lot better and closer relationship with Beaches and Sandals, and want to really expand our business with them, and to do the same thing with the Royal Caribbean and Disney Cruise Line. Whereas we have customers that we're already helping book with that, we want to make sure that you guys know that we're ready to do more and more and more with those. But if you have any kind of travel whatsoever, reach out and let us know. Travel quotes, we're not going to charge you anything for. Travel, we're not going to charge you anything for. Matter of fact, you will never see a bill from us for anything. You will never see an invoice that says TA fee. We don't charge that. Basically, the vendors will pay us a commission to be your assistant so that they don't have to pay someone on their side to do it. So as long as we're answering your questions and making sure you're getting to and from and making sure any changes come about, it's much better, and they would much rather us help you do it than to have somebody in a call center. And fact of the matter is, when it comes to Disney and Universal and cruises and stuff like that, these are things we've done and will continue to do on a regular basis, so that we've done it, we've experienced it. We hope that we can answer your questions on all that kind of stuff and give you some tips from the things we've experienced and how we've felt about it when we've done it ourselves as well. So let us know. We want to continue to grow and do our business when it comes to our special family. You know, it's a small business, Susan and I being Travelmation travel agents. We want to expand that. We want to do bigger. We want to continue to take care of our family. But as we grow bigger, we want to be able to travel some more. We want to do some more things so that we can seep over into Ear to Ear Magic and take you guys along with us like we did on some of our last trips. So we're really looking forward to doing more, bigger, and better things. Good afternoon, Claudia. Claudio Family Adventures, welcome in. Cactuses, looks like where the leftover furniture goes to retire. Do any of the couches and chairs match? A few of them. Very, very few of them. Like 2 of these chairs are the same chairs, but most of the stuff, no. They do have some benches and some tables in the middle for like picnics and stuff like that work out pretty well. Karen's hi from Texas. Welcome in, Karen. Good to see you. Woo! Oh, Orlando, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm just taking a little break over here after getting drenched. We had some fun. You guys, we had a challenge. If we could hit 500 likes today, I would just walk right on in and get drenched over at Casey Junior's. You guys blew it out of the water. Thank you guys so much for that. And it's a pleasure to do fun stuff with you guys and to make it entertaining here in the chats as well. So, today, not only did we hit 500 likes, we also hit 9,400 members of our Magic Crew. That to me is a lot more important than the 500 likes, because of the fact that we are very big on community here. We want you guys to connect, meet, and understand and make connections within the people who watch our live streams. It's not about you guys watching us and just giving likes and we want you to go away. We want you to be involved. We want to get you engaged. We want to make sure that you have people that you can say hello to, walk into a room and get recognized and say hello to, that you can be in a room and say hello to those when they come into the room as well. So if you're brand new to the group, we don't want you to get lost. We want you to be involved, and we want you to be able to say, hi, I'm a part of the Magic Crew, and I want you to guys know that you're accepted. You're welcome, you're accepted, you're seen, and you're heard, and we're so glad that you're here. So come on into the chat. If you're watching as someone who's watching from at home, from at work or something like that, we call them Ninja Watchers because you can't always necessarily chat, but we love to see what's going on. Take the opportunity here and there just to let us know you're here, so we'd never miss an opportunity to say hello to you. But to every single one of our 9,400 members of our Magic Crew, thank you guys for having such a great community. It really is a pleasure to be a part of such a wonderful group of people. Chris, what did I miss? Why is your hair wet? There was a pipe that burst, Calvin. I was under the sea. I don't know. Thanks, Calvin. As a reminder, guys, I just want to make sure, first of all, I need everybody to sit there and say hello to Karen. Karen just hit the subscribe button. Karen's now a member of our group. So everybody stop what you're doing. Say hello to Karen. Karen, where are you watching from again? I think she's somewhere in Texas, I believe it was. We have a lot of Texas. We actually met a couple of families from Texas in the parks today. So Karen, we are so glad you're here. And jump on in. We've got a lot of stuff planned for this week. And let me show you guys again what we're looking at. We have got quite a few things. Matter of fact, our whole schedule for the week, and I haven't put up all of them just yet, but they will be here soon. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Coronado Springs for a walkthrough tour of the resort, so we can tell you all the pros, cons, amenities, dining, and goodies you can find around the resort. On Wednesday in the morning, we will be opening up 2023 Walt Disney World packages for the first time. So Susan and I will be booking as many of our clients' travel for 2023 as it takes us to do it on Wednesday morning. And when we're done later in the afternoon or evening, we'll be back in Hollywood Studios to hang out with you guys. Please be patient with us. If we do set a time up for, let's say, 4 or 5 o'clock, if we are still working on getting reservations, we may have to push the time at Hollywood Studios. So just to kind of give it a heads up that may happen depending on how much and how long we have to be on hold and work on with Disney with the reservations. Thursday, we're going to be having a special character live stream where we're going to see as many of the Disney characters as possible in Epcot. And on Friday, we're going to do a rope drop starting at 7:30 in the morning, Friday morning, to ride and have some fun at Animal Kingdom. So love for you guys to join us there. Also, don't forget, patrons, tomorrow is our monthly patron call that starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and goes to 9 for 2 hours. Everybody who is a patron, including the ones who have joined today, can join our Zoom call tomorrow. So we'd love for you guys to join. And don't forget it, put it on your calendar. Go on to patreon.com, guys. You guys know where the information is. I put up the Zoom call-in data this morning. So I hope to see everybody on the list tomorrow starting at 7 p.m. or at least sometime during it. And I can't wait to give away this really cool item to one of our top 3 tiers. I've been holding this. I really want to give it away. It's really cool. So if you're interested in checking that out, or if you'd like to be on the Zoom call, check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Be honest, Chris, you slipped into the rivers of America while in your visit to Tom Sawyer Island. It was an AK moment. Oh, can you imagine what that would smell like if you fell into some of those waters? I mean, I have no idea what I'm going to smell like after this dries off. Can you imagine having that wet smell, the wet dog smell? I'm going to smell like Pluto. And Caitlin, we hit 500 likes today, Caitlin. They made me run through all the water. It was terrible. There were like gushes and just downpours of water hitting me upside the head and knocking me from side to side. I could barely stand up, all for their amusement, Caitlin. They were just laughing at me. I couldn't even stand up. It knocked me down to my all fours, and I was just trying to breathe. You do what you got to do, I guess. Effie Zaff, how are you? Welcome in. Jack Santa Claus 93 Logan, good to see you this afternoon. Tammy is one of our newest patrons, and I can't wait to have Tammy on the call tomorrow night. That's going to be really cool. All right, guys. Well, it has been a fun afternoon. I think it's time to make one last trip to the castle and down Main Street. What do you guys think? So I think it's about time. Shall we make our way? We're going to head on down to the street. Who knows what we might find in Main Street, and what we may have to end up walking down Main Street behind. Let's see. So, Contessa Luann, thank you so much for just coming in and being a part of the streams. We love it. So, Disney Iris is going to be going to Halloween trip to Disneyland Paris. That's going to be cool. I've never been to Disneyland Paris. I've always wanted to go. It's on the bucket list. We're going to do it one of these days. We're going to take you guys with us. But I can't imagine how much fun it would be at Halloween. So that's got to be cool. All right, Top Cat, you ready to go? Let's go make our way up down the Main Street. See what kind of stuff we can get ourselves into. Who knows? I might even dry off. Maybe. I don't think so, but we'll see. I want you guys to notice how quiet it is back here. We got one guy back here who's asleep on a couch. I could literally take a nap back here. The only reason that there was anybody here at all is because Chip and Dale were back here, and I didn't even know they were here. Who knows, JR? Very likely could happen. Oh. Whew. Put my backpack on. I forgot how cold the water is on the back of my shirt. Oh, David, I love this backpack. I wish it was a little bit larger because sometimes it's hard to hold all of the equipment we use. I honestly need to get the hat that goes along with it, the Jungle Skipper hat. I think originally I bought this bag for Susan because she really, 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 really liked it. I could tell. It's always easy to tell when she just falls in love with an item as soon as she sees it. So I originally bought it for her, but it's kind of been like my bag for 2022. Need to figure out what I'm going to do if I wear this thing out. There's people out there who have a lounge fly for every single day of the year. They have them in nice displays in their house, up on shelves and on the wall. They don't even need wallpaper or any other kind of decor. I wear the same bag every single day. Woohoo! That's right. That's a woohoo moment right there. Put your hands in the air. You woohoo like you just don't care.
So when you got him, that sword? Okay.
Woo. Welcome in and thank you for hitting the subscribe button. We're so glad that you've joined us. We hope that we can fill all of your family-friendly needs here from Disney. We've got a few people who've hit that subscribe button. It's a little bright. Is that Klegna? I'm so sorry if I'm misreading it. I got some sunshine coming through the trees. And I think that's Selegna and Reverend Robert Cavender. Thank you guys so much. Welcome to our Ohana here at Ear to Ear Magic. And we are glad that you've joined us here. Now, on our streams, it's very important for me to make sure that if you guys have questions that I can answer them for you. Unfortunately, there are times, especially when it's hard for me to see the comments or we get really busy or for some reason I'm acting like a child and running through the water and not paying attention to the chat at all, which would never happen on this stream. But if you do have a question and we somehow weren't able to answer it for you today, you can always do one of two things. We always watch our chats and our comments that are made on a replay. So if you have a show that you've watched and you go back when it's over and you have a question, or if you're watching now and it's in replay and you still have a question, you can leave questions and comments on all of our replays on YouTube. And we do see and try to capture every single one of them and respond to them. So if there's something you still got to ask, feel free to put it into the replay after the show is over. And we'll be glad to respond to you that way. Or you can reach out to me if it's about the streams and you have suggestions, comments, feedback, which I love to hear from you guys. You can reach me at chris@eartoearmagic.com. But if it's about travel, we'd love for you guys to use our Travelmation addresses, which are chrisedwards@travelmation.net, N-E-T. Oh no, somebody lost their balloon. I heard a pop. Oh no. By the way, if you pay $18 for a balloon here at Disney, if it pops, if it blows away, if it deflates any at all, go back up to the front and let a cast member know. Give them an opportunity to make some magic. Now, if you're a parent who's like, I just couldn't stand that balloon anymore, then, you know, do what you got to do. But I appreciate it, JR. Welcome in, Mandalorian. That's a cool name, by the way. Hey, by the way, guys, earlier in the stream, we did get a chance to see the new Happy Father's Day Magic Band that's available here at Walt Disney World. And it does have Darth Vader on it. It says Best Dad in the Galaxy. We saw it over at Frontierland. I'll try to put it up on Instagram a little bit later. So you guys can either rewind it if you want to see the Magic Band, or if you don't follow us on Instagram, go find us over there as well. Same name, Ear to Ear Magic. I'll pop some pictures of the Magic Band over there for you guys in case you're interested. Is Surf Bomb in? Dude, aren't you, how's it going? I'm doing wonderful. How are you? That's our it's our little bitty channel. We come here every Monday through Friday and stream on YouTube.
How come I've never seen you?
I don't know. I guess with serendipity, that today was the day it was meant to happen.
You know what?
That's probably what it was. I mean, Ashley and I, we know each other.
What?
Yeah, we go back a long ways. I don't know. And you've never talked about us, Ashley?
I'm like the famous No, because every day is something.
I know. It's funny. We've in 2 weeks we'll be celebrating 6 years that we started Ear to Ear Magic.
Oh my God!
So it's like it's kind of big for us to we've got past that stage, you know.
Yeah, I just celebrated my first year.
For having ears.
Company.
Awesome.
May 11th.
May 11th. Well, congratulations. We're live on YouTube. Can I congratulate you? Can I put you on it? Because I don't like to shove a camera up in anybody's face.
Guests, due to inclement
Uh-oh.
weather
Uh-oh.
and for the safety of
Oh,
our
no.
performers, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed.
Delayed. Okay.
Apologize for any
It's like the fireworks.
inconveniences
They
and
would wait
costs.
Yeah.
Hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance.
We're going to start on this side of the park today.
Has been delayed.
Yeah. But you can see it is dark over there.
When the music starts, you'll see me go crazy. I'm gonna try to.
But you know what? It's Florida. A 3 o'clock parade during the summer is going to be a thing every day. It's going to be a possibility. We try to tell people that. Well, congratulations on your 1 year.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, no. We love our cast members. You guys make it possible.
No, a lot of people say that, but I'm like, truly, it's not possible without you guys. The amount.
Well, I mean, somebody has to pay you, I guess. But at the same time, what's the point of us paying if there's nobody here to...
Yeah.
The plastic cheese? The plastic...
No.
It was cheese day on Friday, or was it Saturday, and we didn't get any over at Casey's, but we were like, we should get some.
I have
But it's a day every day.
Relationship with Casey because I love the hot dog, but the bun always breaks, and on top of it,
Yeah,
it's
you know.
10 pounds.
But you know what? The waffle this morning over at Sleepy Hollow was really soft, and that is when it's really good. Because then it just like, it just, oh. I got to start going on mine again, Alex. So, Alex, where are you from? I got to look at your name tag.
New York. I'm
From
the
New
right name
York.
tag. My second day of the company, I was walking.
You were Chris from Orlando?
I had a 5-year pin.
Oh, so everybody knew you knew everything.
And, it was a lot of fun, though.
I'm sorry, but every time I see Chris from Orlando, I'm like, hi,
I
Chris.
still haven't got Chris yet.
That would be kind of, I think, is that a rite of passage?
No, it's just whatever they throw at
I just assume that that's what it is.
I've been Phoebe from Puerto San I've been Joelle from Orlando, Florida.
Be a good one.
I think that's Chris's brother. I've also been Louis, which is the boss from.
You look like a Lewis. The question is that an L-U-I-S or an L-O-U-I-S? There's a big difference between them.
Someone asked me, is it Louis or Louise? I said neither. It's not my name.
They probably were so confused. That is a name tag, right? Yes, but
No, I'm good.
he is. He's dehydrated.
We call him magical. But
Well, we.
Little girl, her name was Stacey, and I was dancing with her before the parade. It's like moments like that, like truly, like you guys are always like, "Oh, thank you for being magical." It's like, no, thank you for being here.
It goes both ways. I mean, because here's the thing: you guys come in here and you work hard. We were talking about the fact the first Festival of Fantasy Parade. There was a Viking up there who was sweating. He was working it hard. I mean, and they perform hard, you know. And the fact of the matter is, if it's not appreciated on the other side, it makes work harder. Because we've all worked at that job where the people on the other side don't appreciate it. Was that a whistle or something we should be concerned about?
I heard rumble.
Oh, is that a thunder? Ooh, yeah, I heard that too.
I'm hoping it's Grand Marshal in here. Because here's the thing:
If they delay, would they delay the Grand Marshal as well, though?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's why I'm hoping it's Grand Marshal, and I'm having hearing issues, and
It doesn't look well over there. It doesn't.
Well, I'm gonna grab the flags, and then you'll see the flags.
Well, it was nice. It was nice to meet you, Alex. There's always here someone to tell you that you haven't done your job right now. My name's Chris. I am Chris from Orlando. I am Chris from Orlando.
I just made my name. You really are.
I really am Chris. No, I'm not. I'm actually from the Atlanta area. We moved here 4 years ago.
My best friend lives in Alpharetta.
Alpharetta. I used to work in Alpharetta. I spent 2 decades working in the telecom industry, and my office was right there in Alpharetta because everything in telecom is in Alpharetta, Georgia.
I love Georgia.
Like Verizon, American Tower, all of those big things. So if you do anything that has to do with cell phones, you're probably going to be in Alpharetta.
Look, it's really Chris.
I really am Chris from Orlando. So if I lost my name tag, I'm like, whatever, give it to me.
Yo,
So,
I wish my name was Chris from Orlando. I'll tell you why. Because every time I lose my name tag, I get replaced with just Chris from Orlando. I
I'm just gonna call him Joel.
There's another Alex from White Plains, New York. That got me mad now.
Well, we do have a lot of people who watch from New York. So all of our New Yorkers, if you've ever run into Alex, now he's not from Long Island though. He's not from Long Island, not like Joel.
I've been with the company for 5 years yet. Just
Well, thank you guys. That sign is going to have a whole new meaning today.
Oh, I know.
Let's hope not.
Oh, you
Well,
seen the one time I was here.
one of these days, I'm going to get that lightning strike over the castle. I've gotten the rainbow picture.
I hope you're close enough, though.
I'm okay. I'm from Florida now. I'm a Floridian. I don't care. Yeah.
I said
When
that
they-
the other day.
Here until the lightning hits the castle and get it in multiple shots.
See, when they said there was going to be a tropical storm this weekend, we're the people like, yeah, that's when we're going to get a park reservation.
Yeah, isn't his name Alex?
Yeah, I don't even think about it, you know?
I,
Were you the one who were coming to?
I think so. I'm getting tired of all of it. No. The one time, remember Elsa? Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, there was not nearly enough hail in that one, though. So, well, thank you guys so much. You guys, hey, we'll catch you next time. We're going to head on out of the park. But we're here all the time, so we'll swing by and say hello. We got to see the earlier one. But when it's delayed like this, yeah, you never know. We were actually, this is my secret. I wait till right before Belle gets there, and then I stand behind the cast member right there on the edge of the sidewalk.
Oh, I am so mad. You didn't see any of my pictures.
No, I didn't get to see anything. Where do you normally work, Alex? Are you up in this area? Do you know all the motions? Well, here's the funny thing. A lot of the people who watch us in our live streams, whenever we go to Liberty Square, the most antics usually happen with the cast members in Liberty Square before the parade comes. There's like galloping. There's like all kinds of stuff. And one time I remember 3 of them went galloping through, and somebody in the chat goes, "What just happened?" I'm like, "It's 3 if I land, I guess. I don't know."
Well, you haven't met me until today, and you can ask them. I really want to love this crowd.
He does.
So do you warm her?
I'm always on Instagram. Every day I wake up and someone sends me a video. Hey, is this you? And I'm like, yeah.
Are you the left reindeer of the Festival of Fantasy?
So there's 2 famous. Yeah. I think so. So there's 2 famous people here in Pat, Andrew and Alex.
Well, from now on, I'm going to have to come over and we'll get you on a TikTok because we do that too.
No, you should if you ever see me and Andrew in action, we're very...
There's chemistry.
The 2 loudest people.
There's chemistry in certain things. They blow up like a Michael Bay film.
Literally, the 2 loudest... I fell a drop.
Yeah, it's raining.
The 2 loudest... Oh, my reindeer is inside.
Yeah, it's starting to rain, like really rain. So it's you and Andrew?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
All right. So everybody, somebody note, we're looking for Andrew and Alex from now on. We're going to get them on TikTok.
I didn't know there was an accent. I thought there was.
Is he from Ohio?
I have no clue where I should know.
I thought he would have been from Long Island like Joel.
Where's he from?
Okay.
Andrew.
All right. Massachusetts?
Yeah.
Georgia?
Georgia, Atlanta, what is Alpharetta. Well, it's good to meet you guys. Keep them going. Keep them happy. Good to meet you. Thanks, Alex. New cast member friend Alex from New York. It's starting to rain, guys. I can feel it. Like it's weird because it's dark, dark, dark. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. But over here, it's still bright, bright blue. So the Festival of Fantasy is being delayed, guys. And I can feel why. It's starting to really, really rain. And we did hear a little bit of thunder. So I don't know how long it will be. So no second parade, but we'll still walk you guys up and down Main Street. And still, we've got a lot of crowds. Now, a lot of them are facing the other direction today. With rain like it is, we may have ourselves a little bit of a crowd thinner. It won't last long, though. Here, I'm going to pop to the side for just to get back into the chat. It's been a little bright, so it's been hard for me to keep up with you guys. Hello, Sonic Crew. Is this your birthday today? Did I miss that? So, Dylan, it's not canceled. It's delayed. But the fact of the matter is, with the rain coming, I would not be surprised if they're frantically changing to the rainy day cavalcade as we speak. So, I mean, you can see how beautiful it is here. But notice, that's rain coming across. So it is raining. Everything coming from the other side, most definitely coming in. So I would be shocked if we had anything but the rainy day cavalcade coming through at this point. It might be 4 o'clock today, D. Oh, just exactly that. It will come down. It will pour. People will go running. They'll be screaming and gnashing of teeth. People will get wet, and then half an hour later, the skies will part. It will be blue again, and people will be glad because all the lines, all the standby lines will go down, and everything again will be right. Thank you, Orlando. Have a wonderful evening tonight. And thanks for all that you guys do. Thank you for supporting us so much. Hello, hello. Let's see, is a little rain for now, but it should be getting, oh, it's going to be much better later. It doesn't really last that long. For us, it's not so much the idea that it's raining, but it's about time for us to head on out because we do have to get some work done in preparation for tomorrow's big stream. There we go.
The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. We apologize for any inconveniences they caused and hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
Well, I hope you guys have had some fun today. A little few different things we've done, but you know what? I think for us, it's the start of a new week, and I just realized I never put my hat back on. It's still in my backpack. Start of a great week, and we hope that we've had a fun providing a little bit of background entertainment for those who are ninja watching at work, and for those who are really fully engaged. Thank you guys so much for just keeping things going and lively and positive. And I hope that if somebody is watching today that was feeling a little down, really wasn't sure how the day was going to go or what's going to happen this week or what was going to happen next in their lives, we hope that this stream has given you a little bit of a hope, a little bit of a smile, and hope to feel a little bit better about what's going on. But if you're wondering if we're going to have a good week or not, we're going to have an amazing week. We want you to be a part of it. So don't go anywhere else, but hang out with us this week as we continue to have fun here at Walt Disney World all week long. And we want you to be a part of it. So tomorrow, Coronado Springs, Hollywood Studios on Wednesday, Thursday at Epcot, and Animal Kingdom on Friday. So is there anything to look forward to? I hope that at least we can provide you that and to have some fun here at Disney with us this week. So I can't wait to have some more fun with you guys here in the park. So guys, do me a favor. If you had a little bit of smile, if you had a little bit of fun, if you had a little bit of hope or spirits, take it and put it in your pocket and hold it for somebody that you run across who needs it just as much as you did earlier today. Pull it out and share the magic with them. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our magic crew here at Walt Disney World. Make sure to contact us if we can help you when it comes to your travel. And for now, what I want you to do is just make sure that come back and see us a little bit later this week. We can't wait to see you guys later in the parks. So you guys have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys real soon. Bye, guys.